Welcome to today's stream. Today we will play a few tournaments, so a different type of poker this time. We start on the left here with the Sunday Million, $109 buy-in, and on the right we play a sit and go, or rather, sorry. How are these guys called? It's a sorry for that. So it's basically just a satellite tournament. And yeah, playing this one, this is $22 buy-in to the $215 tournament. Gonna defend King 10 and King 10 9-3 against the min open. And gonna fold on the flop. So let's change to this view. I have to make a few changes here. Yeah. King Jack 10-7. Interesting. Do we want to bet? I don't think so. Okay, we make two pair. That's nice. Now we're going to value bet. Okay, now in the satellite, yeah, let's hope that he checks back. He does not. Yeah, we don't block any of the straights, so I'm actually just going to fold. Okay, so in the Sunday Million against a min raise, we have ace-7 offsuit. Now I have no clue about tournament strategies, but I think it's a call. Against the min raise, it should be a call. Against a bigger open raise, I would have folded. Okay. Just giving up there. Jack 9-8 is close if we even want to open it. Short stacked, I don't think it's an open. Okay, so yeah, let's start the grind here, I would say. So all these tournaments are 2-day events, so they will end after like 7 or 8 hours, I think. Folding the deuces, of course. Okay. Ooh, ace, queen, queen, 10 single suited on the Omaha table. Okay, so we face a full pot open raise. Yeah, I'm just going to 3-bet this hand. It's, I think, too strong to not 3-bet it. And yeah, we have to build a stack in this tournament, so yeah, just gonna 3-bet it. Okay, we face the call. Not a good board at all for my hand. Okay, snap check back. Yeah, the 6 is also not good for me, so I'm giving up here. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do on the flop even, but now I'm trying to win at showdown maybe. It's gonna be ugly if he bets now. Could easily have a 6. Full pot. Yeah, I don't think I want to hero call here. Doesn't appear to me that, yeah, this is a spot that gets bluffed a lot, so queen, queen, jack, 10 single now. Okay, let's open raise. Okay, we face the 3-bet. That's not great, but I'm going to. Is this even call? Yeah, I think this should be a call. And now on 7-6 deuce, let's just full pot and get it in. Let's hope for the best. Okay. So he does have the aces. Nice. That's a very good turn. Okay, nice. We're up to 71 big blinds. Very good. Okay, so the biggest tournament we'll play today is a $215 PLO tournament. It's going to start in 45 minutes, and maybe we don't even have to buy in for $200 because this is the satellite here. So if we continue to run well, then yeah, we might win our ticket like this. Another queen and jack, jack, 10. Going to open raise for 2.5 big blinds. Face the pot size 3-bet, but yeah, I think in position we have to call. Oh wow, what a flop. Yeah, I think this one, we just start betting right away. 32. But how big do we want to go? Maybe, yeah, let's just bet like this, 6.5. It's going to be difficult for him to defend on this kind of flop. Terrible, terrible turn, of course. He has a lot of aces. And yeah, I'm not bluffing against this hand. So I'm checking back now. So yeah, we have some showdown value, no reason to bluff here with our set of jacks. So yeah, he does have the aces, very unlucky. Okay, so let's also try to focus on the Sunday Million and let's see which hands we didn't see. Maybe where there was a showdown, but no. Don't think there was a showdown. 6 deuce of hearts, might even be a call. I'm not quite sure, but it should be a call, I think. At least I have seen good players call with a hand like that. Yeah, now of course we have to fold. Okay. Ace jack 8-6. This would be a very loose open from the cutoff. Let's just fold this time. But yeah, probably these players are quite tight in the PLO tournament. So maybe I can get away with open raising a few more marginal hands. Okay, he goes for the full pot size open, easy call. See, that's for half pot. I don't think I can fold my hand. Okay, that's a great turn. He checks now. I'm going to value bet, but how big do I want to go? Maybe 8. There's a lot of combinations with hearts in his range, I think. I don't have a heart, so he could easily have a heart. Now, yeah, 8-6 gets there, jack 8 gets there, so I think I have to check. Oh, nice, we win against ace, king, king, jack. Okay, that was very loose from him. So yeah, hopefully we see that in the other tournaments as well. These very light calls. Ace 8, 7, 4. In the small blind, not sure. Okay, we have a hand now in the Sunday Million. Go open raise the ace 6 suited, 2.5 big blinds. 10-9-6, not a great flop for our range, I would say. So I'm checking back bottom pair. That's a good card. Very quick check, so I'm just value betting here. Half pot seems fine. Okay, nice. Taking it down is good. Okay, so far we are up a little bit in the PLO tournament and like around break even in the Sunday Million, but yeah, this is a long tournament. So yeah, patience is very important here in my opinion in these tournaments. Okay, here we have a limper, that's interesting. let's note it down that he limps in the Sunday Million. Okay. Okay, he limps Queen 10 suited in early position. Very interesting. Now we got the Ace 10 off. Is this an open in a tournament? I'm not sure. I'm just going to make the tight fold, but I can see good players open raising this one as well. So he calls a c-bet, does not donk this very dangerous turn. Now goes for a small value bet. Okay. Limp. Queen 10 suited. Okay. Boat over boat in the PLO tournament. Oh, we have pocket aces in the Sunday Million. Hopefully we get 3-bet. Would be a great spot, but we are in early position, so it's unlikely. Now, how big do we go against a recreational? I think we can just size up, especially without a diamond in my hand. I like to go for more value. Okay, now the 4. He could have 6-7 for sure, even 6-2 suited, but yeah, against such a recreational player, I'm still going to value bet against flush draws, against a pair of 10s. Yeah, still going to value bet here. Although it's kind of on the thin side in my opinion. Still I have to go for it, but maybe I'm also scared because of PLO, but yeah, we get value 3 times, very, very nice. Okay, so yeah, we get paid off by King 10, 3 big bets, so yeah, very cool. Yeah, it was not quite the run out where I wanted to go for bigger bets, but yeah, at least three quarters on the flop, and then 3/4 on the turn, and then 3/4 on the river. Maybe I should size up there. Maybe someone knows Hold'em better than me. Should I bet bigger here on the turn or on the flop? On the river maybe? Not sure, because on the river, like the primary hands that call me are like King 10, Queen 10. I block Ace 10, but it's still possible. 10-9 maybe. Or even like Queen Jack of diamonds, King Jack of diamonds, Jack 9 of diamonds, Jack 8 of diamonds, maybe even 5-6 hero calls me, so a lot of hands that can hero call me. But yeah, a good start. And yeah, I'm going to make a short break here while the tournament break is going. So yeah, gonna be back soon. Okay, so the Omaha tournament is starting again. That's good. So the late registration here ends in 23 minutes. With 15 seats guaranteed. So yeah, I'm quite in the middle of the field, a little bit ahead here, place 30. But yeah, I have to finish in the top 15 places, so I have to win a lot more pots. But yeah, I think we're on a good way. Ace, King, Queen, Deuce, monotone. I mean, maybe I should just open raise. Yeah, on 35 big blinds I just fold, but the players here appear to be quite tight, so maybe I can get away with some loser opens. And the Sunday Million is also going to start. Right now there are 4,800 players registered, but yeah, will be around 10,000 probably or more. The late registration ends in 3 hours and 40 minutes, so a lot of time. And Ace-4 offsuit against the min raise. Is this a call? I mean, 1 to win 7.5. Okay. Yeah, in the Omaha tournament I'm definitely open raising Queen, Queen, Jack 10. Although I could also go for a limp. But we win the blinds. Okay, nice. Ace-4 off, I'm going to fold. Ace, King, Jack, Deuce I will definitely defend. Okay, and now I have to check fold. Yeah, also a full pot size bet, very interesting. Okay. I'm actually chip leader at the Sunday Million table. Quite cool. Okay, another Ace-4 offsuit. Let's see what happens. Okay, now the guy who limped Queen 10 suited earlier now goes for a 3 big blind open raise. That's interesting. Could be a strong hand, I think. 10-6 off, we have to fold. So we see quite a lot of tight players here in the Sunday Million who don't play a lot of hands. Okay. Gonna fold the Queen Jack 3 deuce. Heads up, I might even have defended that hand. But 3-way, I think our hand is too often dominated. And here in the Sunday Million, we actually see a 3-bet pot now. And is this a 3-bet pot even? Yeah, it must be, right? Must have 3-bet out of the small blind. And then we see a check on King 4-3, which is very weird, because I think he should just range bet on King 4-3, right? With all his ace kings in the range. Now he goes 2 times for a check call. Jacks against pocket 5s. Wow, he starts bluffing with pocket 5s? Really? He has so many more bad hands that he can have there. So let's see. Let's examine this. We have to go to this mode. So an open raise to 400 and then a 3-bet to 1760. I mean, that's fine so far. And then this guy doesn't c-bet the pocket jacks here, and instead check calls. And in position starts to bet with pocket 5s, which is on the flop. Okay, let's first of all play our ace queen offsuit here. Open raising to 2.5 big blinds. Okay, let's continue here. This can take a while because he's disconnected. Now he's back, but this guy with... Okay, let's focus here. Ace queen off. Very dangerous board. I guess I just have to check here 3-way. Right, I mean, there are many suited hands in their ranges, calling from the cutoff and the small blind. A lot of maybe ace 5 suited in clubs. Now he goes for 3.1. I mean, against this bet, I guess I have to call 1/3 of the pot. Now I could turn my hand into a bluff, potentially. He can still have queen jack off. Yeah, okay. I guess I just fold here, right? He can still have ace x of clubs. Yeah, I'm just going to fold. But yeah, an aggressive player can certainly try to push us off, well, yeah, off a lot of hands there. So we have to be careful. But yeah, here this guy, very, very interesting. He just goes for another barrel on the turn and then bluffs on the river. I guess tries to bluff him off pocket jacks or something with a small bet. Doesn't really make sense. Let's note this down. Bets merged in position, 3-bet pot. After miss bet king 4-3. Rainbow with 5s. So, I mean, how do I note this now? Spewy post flop maybe? Maybe just notiz is good. And this guy just calls down with pocket jacks, which I would have folded, I guess, at some point. Doesn't like to hero fold probably. And on the Omaha table I have to defend this hand here against the min raise. Against the min raise I have to defend almost anything. And now, will we face a c-bet here? I mean, we only have top 2, so I guess I can go for the check raise, yeah. I will go for the check raise. Yeah, wish me luck here. And we get the fold, which is great. Okay, Jack 6-4 deuce. I'm just going to fold in the small blind. Ace King 10-6, quite a nice hand. Let's go 2.5 big blinds. Okay, we win the blinds, and on the left we have a cold 4-bet shove by Steffen P. Also very interesting, and the ace with 3 queens. I'm not sure, just gonna fold. Okay, so we have 23 minutes now until the other tournament or tournaments will start. Three, 4 suited, I'm going to fold on the button. Okay. So here in the satellite, the late registration ends in 12 minutes. We are now 103 players left. Okay. And actually, yeah, 16 entries. We have 16 entries, so that's quite good. But we have to get in a few more double ups for sure. Okay, pocket aces loses on the right, and he cold calls on the button with Queen Jack 8 deuce against the full pot open. And what happened here in the Sunday Million pocket? Pocket 5s, open raises, and 7-8 suited calls. And then pocket 5 goes for a full pot c-bet on 10-9-5. Okay. And then on the spade he keeps on barreling small, so that's kind of weird. I would expect a check most of the time on this card. And then he goes all in with an overbet and he just calls. Okay, now he's out of the tournament. I can still note him down as like yo, I have one question. Do you still get like 40% rakeback for your challenges? I asked a few regulars and they all got 10% like myself for the new challenges. I won 1.5 EV big blinds on 160,000 hands. So yeah, I also got the 10% challenge. I was quite disappointed when I saw it because I wanted to keep on grinding on PokerStars, but now I decided, yeah, that it's not really worth it anymore. I mean, in my opinion, the rakeback is still fine. I would make, if I do the challenge, the 10% challenge, I would make $1,600 in rakeback, including the chests, the rakeback challenge, and thirdly the leaderboard, which is also, in my opinion, yeah, something to consider, because yeah, sometimes you're going to win on the leaderboard and then it's $400 or something, so that's also something. And then maybe, I don't know how much I would win, maybe 1 to 2 big blinds. So I won like, yeah, 2.5 EV big blinds this year. Gonna fold 6-3 off. But yeah, I was on a downswing in the beginning of the year and lost about 4,000. And then from the low point, I won now 8,000. Basically from the low point now an $8,000 upswing. And yeah, so I can understand why they want to cut the rake back, because I think it was almost now 70% rake back or something, which is, yeah, a lot. But yeah, obviously it's bad for us regulars if they cut down the rake back. But yeah. Okay. So I'm down to 19 big blinds in the satellite. So yeah, now I'm thinking about going back to GG poker. Maybe I'll try this out again. And yeah, probably I will do that. So let's play the pocket fours here in the Sunday Million. Okay, we also play in the PLO tournament. Going to call a full pot open raise. Against 3 big blinds, I'm folding actually in the tournament. Now he goes half pot on the right table. Yeah, I don't want to fold with this hand. But now on the turn, if he keeps on barreling, I don't think I have the equity to continue here. I don't think I have it. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. And now in the Sunday Million, Queen 10 off. In the hijack, is this an open race? I honestly don't know. But I can see this being an open race, honestly. Okay, Queen Jack 9-9 now in the on the button. Against a full pot size open, I don't think I should call. Although he could have a very wide open raising range. Don't think we have to gamble there. Now pocket kings, I will definitely gamble. And going to open raise full pot against a limper. So let's see, probably we will bust soon in this PLO tournament. Yeah, but that's not a big deal. We will just register like normal for the $200 tournament. And he limp folds, which is very cool for me. Okay, I have to mute Okay, so I'm back now. I just doubled up in the PLO tournament, quite lucky, and Queen 8 suited against the 3-bet 4x my open race. Yeah, I guess I'm just folding. This hand is too bad in my opinion. Maybe it's not even an open race. And Ace Jack 10-9 for sure is an open race. So let's min raise. So Queen 6-4, I guess we have to check back. I'm not going to start a bluff here with Ace Jack 10-9. I just have nothing from the board, and now is it worthwhile trying to bluff him off like a random pair maybe? Maybe this is also not good, but yeah, with ace high I don't want to check back. I think a random 4 or 6 or even pocket 7s can still fold. Yeah, it's fine that he calls with a 6 there in my opinion. And yeah, ace Jack 10-9 single, I'm open raising. Get 3-bet, okay. We'll get it in. Yeah, unfortunate. Ooh, I win once again. Wow, I'm really lucky in this one. So now now we get aces, nice. And the other tournament pops up. So yeah, this $22 tournament should be quite juicy. But let's first play our aces here, where both of them limp, and I'm going to open raise, ISO raise full pot. Oh, great flop, 7-4-3 with flush draw for me, so I'm going to raise. Well, how big do I want to go? Yeah, with 3 clubs, just full pot I think. I could also go smaller, doesn't really matter, but yeah. Or maybe actually it does matter, but yeah. Anyway. So yeah, let's keep the other table on the outside for the time being. And then this, yeah, now where am I on the list? I'm number 27 and there are 19 entries. So I'm 27 out of 66. Okay, so quite a long time still to go, or quite a long way. So ace jack 7-7 rainbow. Should we open raise here? Let's try to steal it, but I'm going to fold against the 3-bet. Nice, we get it through. And yeah, Sami El Hiyadi, to come back to your to what you said in the chat. So I actually talked to some guy in Texas about that. He was playing on his phone on some kind of app, and yeah, he also said that these games are quite good, and he explained me actually a little bit of the rules and yeah, how he plays it. And actually this type of game is a little bit similar to the double board bomb pots, because in double board bomb pots they are also very often the split pots, and like you have to chop the pot basically, and that also happens in PLO 8. That's what he told me. Ace 9-7-5. Let's actually limp in, why not? Okay. and we flop a rep, going to bet half pot. He calls me, very bad turn. I don't have a diamond, which makes it more likely that he has diamonds, and yeah, I'm giving up now. Now I have a straight actually. Yeah, I don't know, let's check and check call. He checks back. Yeah, I could have also gone for a value bet there. What did he have? He had the... Do we even see his hand? No. Okay. So I'm actually 29 in the tournament in the satellite. But with one double up I would be way in the money. So Jack 887 this short, I don't think it's an open. Hi Ivan in the chat, thank you. Nice to see you in here. Okay, ace king 8-6 trip suit. I will have to play if he decides to play. Okay, he just folds. So he raises king 6 suited. Okay. Okay. He has pocket 9s in position. Okay, makes sense. King Jack 9-7 trip suit, I guess I have to fold. Ace 9 deuce deuce. I'm going to play in one way or the other, probably with a min raise. I think a min raise is good. Yeah, we get 3-bet. But this short, yeah, I don't want to call there. It's probably not the optimal way to play the hand. Maybe even limping is an option. Limping could be a thing, because we suffer a lot against the 3-bet from him, and yeah, he seems quite aggressive. Six, 5, 3 deuce. No, I don't want to call this hand in the big blind. So King Jack 10-7 double suited, I think I have to 3-bet. Okay. Nice, and we just take it down pre-flop. Okay, nice. Here on this table I check raised him with this hand in a single raised pot, and now I think I will go for a small bet here on the turn, trying to get paid by pocket kings. And now, yeah, against him I just go for another value bet, but how much? Maybe 10 big blinds. Okay, he just folds. Nice. Oh, nice. Now we flop bottom set. I think I will just go for a check, blocking Jack 10 and stuff. Ace 4 for 3. So yeah, now when he goes full pot, I'm just check raising right away. Pocket kings in the Sunday Million. Against King 3, nice. No king, please. Nice. The double up in the satellite, great. And let's get some action with our pocket kings, hopefully. Now, which place are we? We are number 10. We get 3-bet by a recreational player. This deep I'm going to call. Ooh, we flop top set. Okay. Okay, so few interesting hands. Here I'm number 11 now in the tournament. And yeah. Okay. I need to get to number 19. I mean I need to finish in place 19. So I'm going to play probably very tight now. And hope to get into that place. King 7, 3 deuce rainbow, of course I have to fold. No doubt about it. Okay, we have aces against kings in the tournament, in the Sunday Million, because they are both tournaments. Okay. So can I make this here? 14 of 40 remaining now. And I need to finish in number 19. Oh, now I have aces, which is great. Going to min raise. Wow, I have king 8 of hearts in the Sunday Million. Not sure how I'm supposed to play this one. I could go for a check raise. I mean, my hand is... Yeah, actually, let's just go for a small check raise, like this one. Let's check down with the aces. Queen 10, 10, 8, a jack, yeah. I cannot value bet with my aces on the right. But I have to call, in my opinion. I guess. Against a 2 big blind bet. Nice, and we win. Cool. So he went for a small bluff there. Okay, ace jack 9 5. I have to defend against the min raise for sure. So now I'm position 7 now of 38 remaining. Okay. Wow. We have top and bottom pair. Easy call, but not feeling great about this spot. Yeah, 7-9 gets there, 7-4 gets there. I do block the 7-9. He checks it back. Okay, that's good. Now, hopefully we win at showdown. Nice. Very important one. So he had king, queen, queen 8. Okay, yeah. And the jack 8, 6, 5. should we do with this hand? I guess just potting and hoping that he folds. Yes, he does fold actually. Great. And pocket fours for 4 big blinds is too much in my opinion. Okay. So we are number 5 now of 36 remaining. So I think we can just fold every single hand now and get in the money pretty safely. Yeah, I would think so. So yeah, I'm playing very snug now in this tournament against the big stacks, especially in the satellite. So it would be great to win that seat in the $200 tournament. Yeah. Okay. Here on the other table we play. Yeah, he goes full pot and I have bottom set. I don't like this spot. I could sometimes be dominated against something like Queen Jack 10-9, where even the board pair doesn't give me the nuts, so I'm just folding against full pot. Yeah. In 7 minutes there will be a break. Okay. I'm open raising the Ace Jack 9-7 single suited in the $22 tournament. Okay, and we also get Queen Jack 8-7. And should I call against the short stack? It's still 9.6 big blinds, right? I'm number 5, so no, I'm not going to battle there. Let's limp in here. Let's limp behind here on the button with King Queen Jack 3. I'm not sure if this is great. But I can apply also a lot of pressure. Wow, Ace Queen 7-7. ace 5-5-4 single suited now in the big blind. Oh, this is difficult. Yeah, I don't think I can fold against this race, right? With ace 5-5-4 single. Yeah. And now I guess I'm just checking maybe. Yeah, calling it off. Nice, we have 62%. Come on, let's hold, no spade. Nice. Let's go, important one. We bust the short stack and win a few important chips. Let's check this down. We have ace king on the other tournament. Okay, 9-5 I have to bluff in my opinion. Yeah, he reversed the pair of eights. Okay, so in the satellite, I am now position 4 of 32 remaining. Yeah, so this should be quite easy in the money. Okay, so yeah, I'm making a break here. The Okay, so in the satellite I basically just have to wait now until enough players bust, so yeah, that I can start playing the $200 PLO tournament, which I'm actually really excited to play. So yeah, I will be folding now almost everything. I think now the very strongest hands I can still play, but yeah, I'm number 5 of 30, 10, yeah, 11 people have to bust, and then I do have my ticket, so should be quite easy. But it will probably still go on for another 20 or 30 minutes even. And one player is sitting out. He has 39,000 chips. Okay, so, but sitting out, I don't think that's a great strategy. Yeah, it's probably not on purpose. And ace 5, 4, 3 against a short stack. I mean, do I really have to call here? He wouldn't do this with anything, so I think I'm actually just going to fold. I don't want to like lose my stack in like a marginal spot and then risk, yeah, like not getting there. I'm still 7 of 28, so yeah, this should be quite easy. Okay. So I don't think this is too interesting now, so I will move this here, and that's the $22 tournament. Yeah. So we have 31,500 chips in the Sunday Million. What's the average? 30,200. Yeah. So I'm around the average mark, which is completely fine. Yeah, and in the PLO tournament, now ace 8 4 deuce in the satellite. Okay, so on the right hand side I'm going to call with ace 5 5 8 single. Going to call the squeeze. Yeah, unfortunately I have to fold there on the right side. Okay, king queen offsuit in the Sunday Million. Okay, going to open raise to, yeah, let's go 2.5x. Okay, flop is Jack 9-9. I have 2 overs and a gut shot. I think I'm going to c-bet this one. Like a third should be fine. Even small pocket pairs have a lot of trouble continuing there. And I do have a gut shot and the 2 over cards. Now he calls the 4 of hearts. I don't love it. I also don't have a heart, so I'm just checking here. Yeah, and I'm just going to fold king queen off. Okay, I'm apparently in the money now in the satellite, but still 3 players have to bust and then I can be really happy with the tournament ticket. Okay, Jack 10-10-8. I'm just limping behind on the button. I think that's good. Okay, Ace Jack 10-3. Do I call it 2.5x open in the cutoff? I mean, with recreationals behind, why not? Now I do pick up rainbow aces in the tournament. Yeah, I think I have to go for it, right? Do I? Yeah, I think I'm just going for it because all these guys should be very scared to bust against me. So I'm talking about this satellite where I am open raising my aces, and I hope they all fold because it's also extremely dangerous for them. So nice. Okay, I pick up a few more chips. Now I'm really safe in the money. Bluffing on the right hand side. I can still have 7-5 and 10-7. Yeah, and we take it down. Nice. and Queen 7 suited in the cutoff will be an open race in the Sunday Million. So how big should I go? Let's go with 2.1. Okay, we flop top pair, I mean. Not quite as strong as top set. Now, the weakest top pairs I can also check back. Let's check this one back for deception, get punished immediately with the king on the turn. But this should also be a very good card for me, for my range. So yeah, I think I want to go for value now and then. I'm not really sure what to do on the river. Let's go for this sizing, get the fold, okay. So yeah, maybe I could also just c-bet my entire range with the queens on the queen 3 deuce board. Probably I should do that. Now ace 4 suited against a 3 big blind open raise, I don't want to squeeze. Yeah, I'm just folding very tight, of course, but I think it's fine. Now in the tournament yeah. Okay, maybe on the right table, the $22 PLO, I could win at showdown. Now this guy bets, he limped or just called in the big blind. Let's just fold. Let's just call on the right table. Could also 3-bet, but he doesn't really raise a lot. Now we flop top 2 and a gut shot. Going to stab for half pot in position. And get the call. Now we still have top 2 and a flush draw. And I do block queen jack. So I'm actually going for another value bet and calling a raise. And I will go for this sizing. There are still a lot of pair plus trade draws possible. And now I have to check back, like 6-7, jack 7 is very possible, and yeah, I have to check back. Nice. And he was on a naked gut shot. So very nice to get that value on the turn. Yeah, so he's quite the calling station as well. Okay, ace jack deuce deuce double suited. Certainly going to open raise on the right table. If this guy open raises, what do I do? Ace jack deuce deuce double suited. Guess I'm calling in MP. Against this small of a c-bet, I'm going to call. Now I'm going to fold. Oh, we pick up aces in the Sunday Million. That's great. So let's... we could go for a limp raise. I'll just open raise myself. Let's go for the aggressive option. I'm not sure if he's really reacting very aggressively if I limp. I have no information on this guy. 997. I guess with the ace of diamonds, that's not a great board for me. I think he has more 9x than I do, so I'm going to just check. Pretend like I have something like king, queen, ace 5. Now it checks back. Okay. And I do also block the ace of diamonds. And now I'm going for a rather big bet, I think. Well, let's just go with half pot. He calls me and now the king. Okay. So I would be attacking this card very aggressively with bluffs as well. So let's go with full pot. Let's try to be greedy here with our aces. And he folds, unfortunately. Okay, wow. Yeah, but I think I have to... Nice. Okay, queen 9 of diamonds on the button I'm actually going to call. And ace king 9 3 I'm going to bet. Question is how big, but I think, yeah. Queen 9 of diamonds I'm not going to bluff. Oh, nice. So I have... Damn it, you can't see that. Maybe if I go king, king, 10 deuce. Let's just go with an open raise. Yeah, so I have won the seat for the tournament. So let's make this one big. It's a $215 tournament. So quite exciting to play this one. It's one of the biggest online tournaments I ever played. And with 3 hearts, this board is very bad for my range. I think I'm just going to check back. Now against half pot, I don't see how I can fold there. I mean, I could fold, of course, but now I have a flush, which is amazing. Oops, you didn't see this one, but here I check back flop, called a half pot size turn bet, and now I'm going full pot on the river. Trying to represent the naked ace, maybe. But yeah, I think polarizing here on the river makes a lot of sense. And yeah, he folds, unfortunately. So now we have 3 tournaments left. So let's try and fix this. So this is the Sunday Million, right? Right. And that's still the Sunday Million. So let's take this one away. So that's the $22 tournament. In case there's something interesting happening, I can make this big like this. So this should be, yeah, okay. So very cool. We are, yeah, now we have the 3 tournaments that I planned for today. Average Sinner, I just see your questions in the chat now. So what other sites than PokerStars would you consider for playing from Germany? I mean, I think GG is an option. I haven't looked at the rake system they now have. But yeah, I'm not an expert on this, to be honest, so I don't feel very competent to answer that question. But the second one, Anomanda Rake, that's one of my favorite characters from the greatest fantasy book series, in my opinion. It's called, what's it called in English again? Yeah, now I remember it. It's the Malazan Book of the Fallen. I can just type it in here. So Malazan Book of the Fallen. And it's basically a fantasy series that is like very, very cool in my opinion. And yeah, you can definitely check it out. I mean, it's very complex, and the storyline is happening simultaneously on several continents, and Anomanda Rake is one of the main characters. Yeah, so that's behind my name. But yeah, so you also played on PokerStars, and what's your opinion now? Where do you want to play? Okay, so I have 53,000 in the $200 tournament. I'm getting 3-bet now with this hand, King Jack 10 for trip suit. I guess I'm just folding immediately, although this guy might be a maniac. But yeah, I'm right in the middle of the field here in the $215 with around almost 100 big blinds, so that's great. Ooh, we pick up pocket kings in the Sunday Million. Let's focus on this one. So I haven't played a lot of hands yet in this tournament. I haven't had the option to 3-bet really, neither as a bluff nor for value. So hopefully this changes now, and I can put some money in pre-flop. Okay. And yeah, I certainly can. How big do I squeeze? So I think I need to go quite big. 5x should be fine. So yeah, I definitely want to have fold equity. I'm out of position. So this should be the right c-bet 3-bet sizing here, I think, yeah. And taking it down pre-flop is also fine, especially if I don't have aces. I mean, with kings I'm still vulnerable to an ace on the flop. Obviously still extremely strong hand pre-flop. But yeah, taking down all the dead money in the middle is also great. So let's focus now and make a few notes here on the guys in the tournament. Oops. Okay, 10-8 suited in the Sunday Million. Okay, we face a 2.3 big blind open raise from under the gun. I mean, I could call, but yeah, let's fold the 10-8 suited, but we could also call this on the button. I mean, we are in the cutoff here, so it's a little bit more dicey. I also heard that, some good things about America's Card Room, so yeah, maybe I should also check this one out. That's actually quite a good hint there. But yeah, I think it's always good to look for alternatives to PokerStars or to the big poker sites basically. But yeah, as you said, 30% rakeback is still quite good. Or maybe even more. I would say it's probably more like 40% because at least if I put in a lot of volume, I get the 25%, so the biggest chests, which give like 25%, then 10% rakeback is 35%, and then the leaderboard should give you at least another 5%, so 40% rakeback is still fine. And PokerStars should, I think, have the lowest rake, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think PokerStars is very good in terms of the absolute rake they take from the table. So in the $200 tournament, I open raise Ace, King, Queen, 10 double suited. And flop the naked nut flush draw. Okay, so I think I want to check this hand. I mean, I want to check a lot of the board on a board like this. And now when the king hits, very good card for my hand. And he's more like a passive guy, so I'm going for a bet myself. Trying to extract value or make the pot bigger in case I hit my hand. So yeah, I have a rep and a nut flush draw and top pair. So now I have the nuts. And I guess I'm just going big here, full pot. Yeah. Trying to get paid. Hopefully he has 10-9 and calls me. I think 10-9 he can easily have. Nice. Very important one. Yeah, he had 10-10, 9-6. Great, great, great. Yeah. So yeah, we dominated him completely on the turn there. And very surprising that he actually called. Ace-10 offsuit from this position. I think I will play it if Billy folds. Okay. So on 9-7-3, I don't think I should c-bet too much in two players. So now in position stabs for 3, and we see a call. So now I think we can easily fold our hand. Yeah. Okay, we pick up King, King, Jack 9 double suited in the $22 tournament. Gonna open raise full pot against the limper. Try to extract maximum value. And he limp re-raises me. I mean, I'm not going to fold King, King, Jack 9 double suited, so let's just get it in. We are actually ahead, not anymore. Yeah, a little bit unfortunate there. Nothing we can do, I think. The Queen, Jack, Jack 3. Yeah, I guess we just have to fold, right? Yeah, I'm just folding this one. So now we have a few hands going on, also in the Sunday Million. Okay, so in the Sunday Million we open raise and the 2 blinds call. And we have Ace of Spades, 7 of Spades. Okay, now we have a flush draw on the turn. And yeah, this is a very good card for me. I'm going to bluff. And I think going quite big is good for me, for my hand. I do want to get immediate folds from hands like 8-7 or 6-7 or pocket 7s. Could even call against a small bet, although already kind of difficult for them. But yeah, we take it down, nice. Okay, we have King, King, Queen, Jack in the tournament, 200 in the $200 one. We could also squeeze this one, but I'm going to just call. Now we flop. Wow, we flop amazing actually. Going for a check. Okay. Okay, now in position steps for half pot. Yeah, I think I want to check raise small. Yeah, let's just check raise to 9. And meanwhile I have to re-enter in the $22. That's completely fine in my opinion. And now I hope I'm not running into quads there, but I will definitely not slow down. I mean, just going for a third, I guess, is fine. And he goes all in. Let's see. We are up against aces. Wow. And we get, oh, what a nice spot. Wow. That's amazing. Wow. What a station. It's completely crazy. In a $200 tournament. That's really great. Yeah, what you say about America's card room makes sense. I mean, it's true for every poker site, I think, but yeah, you also have to take into account how good the players are, and not only the rake, of course. And what do you say? Book recommendations: if you're interested in fantasy, check out James Islington trilogy, first book. Das Erbe der Seher. Okay, I haven't heard of that one. James Islington. I will make a photo here. Okay, meanwhile Queen Jack 9-8 single suited. I'm open raising 2.5 big blinds. American Gods from Neil Gaiman and the Kingslayer Chronicles. American Gods was also they made a TV series, I think, where I watched like the first episode or maybe 2 episodes, but I didn't watch more than that. So now with Queen Jack 9-8 we get 2 calls. Now if we get check raised here, this would really suck, but I think I'm still going to bet it, just because I block quite a bit of the board. So I'm going to go for a half pot size bet in position. Could also go smaller, but I think half pot is fine. And now we have aces, okay. And we also play a hand in the Sunday Million, where he check raises me on ace 8-7 rainbow. Yeah, I have to fold. Maybe I should be careful here, because I have a lot of king 10, queen jack, king queen. So maybe I cannot bet all of them. I have to be careful there. Meanwhile, I play here ace king 8 single suited. I'm going to 3-bet. And we get ace 7 deuce rainbow. I think with my hand I just want to go full pot because I don't want to see a turn, especially without a backdoor flush draw, so I'm just going full pot. He folds, nice. Okay. I actually read Ted Williams' Other Land, but I think I only read the first book and it was a little bit too heavy for me. I didn't really enjoy this one, to be honest. And I think I know very certain actually that I did not read books 2, 3, and 4. So yeah, that was a bit too confusing for me with the yeah, science fiction aspects and the stuff like that. But yeah, I think we have quite a similar taste actually when it comes to fantasy. But yeah, you will probably like the Malazan Book of the Fallen. Okay. Yeah, so we're kind of chilling here now in the mix. Yeah, when you play only 3 tournaments, it's not too much action usually. But yeah, I have to also make a few more reads on the players here. So this guy's probably a regular. This guy probably like lose passive. Yeah, I think I have to make more notes on these guys. I mean, in the Sunday Million, actually, I think I have quite a tough table. Ace-9 off. This could be actually a squeeze. You know what? Let's just go for it. Could be too. But yeah, let's do it. I'm not super thrilled about it, but I think the button open raising range can be quite wide. And there's dead money in the small blind here that I want to pick up, so nice. And I have also not played very aggressively so far, so I think that the button could also give me quite a lot of credit there for a strong hand. On the right table, I'm just checking down my ace, pair of aces. Now I think I'm very, very much at the bottom of my range, so yeah, but not sure. Yeah, yes, this trade. Good that I didn't bluff in this hand. King, King, Queen, 10. The last time we had King, King, Queen, Jack and won a huge pot, so hopefully we can do it again. Let's start with a 2.5x open and get the blinds, that's also good. So maybe I drink a little bit too much water because I have to go to the bathroom again. Yeah, but with the tournaments you have to wait until the break comes around, and this will be in 6 minutes, so yeah. Nine, 7, 6, 5 against a full pot size open. I think this is too weak to call. But I'm also used to playing cash game where I pay quite a lot of rake, and here I don't pay any rake in these hands. Of course I pay rake for the tournament, but yeah, you know what I mean. So I open raised the small blind here, and now I don't know what to do, but I think checking, maybe check calling. I have a gut shot, backdoor flush draw, and the ace, of course. And my opponent is quite tight in general. So I'm trying to go to showdown now. He could have a flush, he could have 9-8 possibly. I can actually see him bluffing here, so should I turn my hand into a bluff here? I definitely have some showdown value, so I'm not going to do it. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally open raised full pot on the other table. Didn't really want to do that. Now we want to check back this hand. And yeah, maybe I should have bluffed. Not sure. Yeah, I didn't really have that much showdown value, so I don't really like it in hindsight. And King, King, 10 deuce against a 53 guy. I think this is just strong enough to bet, right? Getting a little bit smaller could make sense. Here I'm just folding. And I'm talking about this table. So I called an open raise from this guy. It's like quite active pre-flop. And now I'm betting this hand in position, an overpair with a second nut flush draw. He could have a lot of hands. I also bet kinda small. Yeah, I think I just want to go for value here. Going for this sizing should make some sense. He he can of course have a 4, so it's a little bit dicey. But now I don't think he has a 4 often at all. He also doesn't have aces because he didn't squeeze pre-flop, so I'm going for value here. Full pot. Trying to get called by pocket jacks, pocket tens, even pocket fives can call, or something like that. Nice. He calls with ace king. That actually makes sense, this hero call with ace king. But yeah, very nice to get the value there. Great hand, I think. Worked out great at least. Jack 8 offsuit. Let's fold, but I'm really not sure if I should call there and hold them. Queen 6, 5, 5, 50 big blinds against pretty much a min raise. I think I have to call. And now check fold on this flop. Wow, what happened there in the Sunday Million? Ace 7 off against Ace 9 offsuit. And I guess Ace 7 just barreled through. So, yeah, so check on the flop, then bet call, and then small bet, and then the crazy shove. Wow, and he just calls it off. Which his hand, I guess, makes sense. He blocks the nut flush, and he also has a 9, so, but still, very interesting hand. Okay, we pick up aces in the $200 tournament. Okay, against this limp, I'm actually not going full pot, I'm going smaller. 3.5x. And now I really need to run to the bathroom when the break comes around. I think after this hand here, it should be there. And we see a call from the big blind. I cannot go for 3 streets here with aces, so I'm going to check back on 8-8-5. I also blocked the straight draws that can call me, or that will call me if I bet on the flop, so yeah, now I don't think he bluffs often on the river, so there's not a lot of merit to. Yeah, I bet $3 or 3. Yeah, and after this hand I have to run. And we get the fold, nice. Okay. Okay, so we can start right here where I open raise king, king, queen, 5 trip suit in the small blind. 8-6 deuce is not a good board for my range and also not great for my hand, so I'm going to check here. The ace is good for my range, but not good for my hand, and I don't see the reason to start betting here. Yeah, let's just hope to win at showdown, I would say. Okay, and we actually win. Very nice. He had jack 10-10-3. Yeah, that's reasonable, I think. I don't think he should be bluffing this one in theory. So I think that's fine. So in the Sunday Million, we are still right around the average. So average is 38,000. We have, I think, how much do we have? 33,000. Yeah, a little bit below average, but yeah, that's fine. We started with 25,000. And we're now almost at the guarantee here for the prize pool. So there will be no overlay. But I didn't anticipate one either, so yeah. Oh wow, we flopped top set in this tournament now. Yeah, and I'm going to start with a bet. Not gonna go big though. Yeah, but I think taking it down is also completely fine, even though we have as strong of a hand as top set. But yeah, there are so many gut shots and scare cards for me, or they can bluff me, backdoor flush draws, whatever. Yeah. I think leading out is not a bad idea. This guy tight passive. Now I think with my nut flush draw here in position, ace 4-4 deuce, I can limp behind. This should be quite good. And now I have a gut shot. Actually a gut shot to the nuts, backdoor flush draw. Should I bet here? I mean, why not actually? Why not? Let's just bet half pot. Try to get some equity to fold. And in the Sunday Million we pick up ace queen offsuit. Very strong hand in the 2-card poker variety. Let's see what happens. We face a limp. I'm going to raise to 3.5. 3.5 should be good. Nine, 8-7 is a terrible board for me. And yeah, I have to check back a lot. And this hand I think is also just a check back. Okay, the run out doesn't really get that great for me. Now 9-8-7 on the board. Not going to do any fancy stuff over there. Yeah, and fold my ace queen, unfortunately. And here on this table I open raised under the gun, check back the flop, and now we get check raised. Definitely going to call here. I'm not sure if I'm going to call on the river. Nice. Okay. I almost folded, to be honest, but yeah. Great to take that one down. So here I'm going for a min raise, hoping that the short stack goes all in, which I think he should do. Yeah, that's good. So now I can go over the top. Wow, and he just calls. Wow. Eduardo just calls in position there, which is really weird. I'm going to go full pot, of course, with my aces. This guy is not really that tight. Let's see what he has. Queen, Jack, 10-9 single suited. It's looking quite good. 100%. That's how it's done. Nice. Okay. Winning a nice three-way all in there. That's very cool. And in the Sunday Million we have ace king off. Going to squeeze. Or how big should I go? 10. I think 10 is fine. 5x should be fine. I could also just go all in with ace king, but yeah, we get the folds. That's great. Okay, so the tournaments so far are going great. I'm now number 16 out of 1100 in the $22. And king 6 off on the button. Is this even an open raise? I think these guys are somewhat aggressive, so I'm not going to open raise. And I'm in the big PLO, I'm number 64 out of 295. Also looking very good. And in the Sunday Million, I'm slightly below average, so that's completely fine as well. Okay. So would be quite cool if we get to day 2 in all 3 of these tournaments. But yeah, that's a long way to go. I think we have to play for around 3.5 or 4 hours until we get there. And ace, king, queen, jack. The $200 tournament, I'm going to 3-bet against the min raise. And on queen 8 for rainbow, stack to pot ratio is still over 5. So I'm going to check actually. Yeah. Because the runouts are so bad. That's the main reason why I went for a check on the flop. Now on the turn I cannot continue against a bet. Making top 2 is definitely quite nice. I don't think he has much. That's the problem here. Still going for some value. Because I expect most of his 2 pairs to actually bet on the turn or on the flop. So on the river I don't think he has a lot of hero calls against my bet, but yeah, that's why I went small. Let's open raise king, jack, jack 5 single suited. Yeah, I don't think I should c-bet there on ace 8 deuce rainbow. I can't do much here with my pocket jacks. Yeah, I have to fold now. And pocket deuces in the Sunday Million. It's going to be an open race. Let's go for it. King 10-5. I can definitely bluff out bigger pairs like pocket 6s, pocket 7s. I do have a club, but three-way I don't feel comfortable bluffing there. I don't think going for a check raise bluff here is a good idea. Okay, ace jack offsuit, definitely going to open raise. Let's see if we can win a pot here in the Sunday Million. Okay. 10-7 deuce. We do have the ace of clubs. I have no clue how to play this spot now. That's not optimal, but I'm going for a c-bet just because my under the gun range is also very strong. I mean, I do block his bluffs, right, with the ace of clubs. He's from Brazil, so do I have to defend this really? Don't think I have to, but yeah, it feels a little bit like I'm getting run over in the Hold'em tournament, but this is not necessarily true. But yeah, you can also tell me in the comments or just in the chat right now what you think of this c-bet fold with ace jack off. I'm not quite sure, but I definitely have a lot of better hands to call there. Ace king queen 5. Should I call this one? Probably against the min raise, right? And then on ace queen 6. Well, I don't think he will call a big bet on the right table, so I want to let him bluff, but he also doesn't want to bluff, so yeah, let's just go for a small bet here. 1 point. Let's actually go with 2. He just folds, yeah. That was kind of expected. Now I'm down to 27,000 in the Sunday Million, but we still have quite a lot of chips to play with. Let's limp with the ace 7 6 5. Oh wow, we get a great flop. Nut flush draw, pair and gut shot. So this is definitely a bet in my opinion. Okay, we get one caller. I'm going to check back, but oh no. Now we have the nuts, right? 6 deuce of diamonds is the only hand that beats me. And yeah, I think just going full pot. I could also go smaller, of course, but yeah, it's really tough to get paid there anyway. Here in this $22, we are still at 192 big blinds, so we are in position 25 out of 1100, so that's great. Meanwhile, We get dealt pocket kings in the Sunday Million. Okay, and someone min raises this limp. I'm going for a raise to 6. I think going to 6 big blinds is completely fine with pocket kings. I could also go a little bit smaller, and he limp re-raises all in. Wow. Ace king, nice. Come on, no ace, please. Nice. Let's go. That's an important one. Really nice. Come on. Wow, nice. Up to 80 big blinds now. Really, really nice. Now we're position 1500 and quite well above the average now. Great. Okay. Ace 10, 10, 5 without a diamond. I don't want to bet. Now should I bluff here? He bet quite quickly. Actually, against him, I'm just going to fold even though I have the straight blockers. And here I have a open-ended, going to check back this table. Yeah, I'm definitely going to bet now and hope to not face the check raise, but yeah, seeing the fold is great. In this $200 tournament, I'm ISO racing against a limp from the small blind. 7-6-3. Yeah, I'm checking back. Now we turn to pair. Huh. 7-4. Yeah, I want to go for value. I don't think I get check raised very often in that spot. Okay, nice. We just take it down. And on this table, it is a limped pot preflop. I did not ISO raise here. And we have top and bottom pair. Backdoor flush draw. I think I want to bet this hand. Even though it favors his limping range much more than my checking range in the big blind. So Neven Marinovic, I am playing the $22 as you can see here right now, and yeah, I still call against this donk. I just have it on the outside, yeah, not on the main stage, so you didn't see it because of that. Now I have to fold on the river. King 10, 8, 4. Okay. So I will only show the $22 tournament if there's something interesting happening there. Yeah, otherwise. Ace 5, 3 deuce. Is this even open in the cutoff with these guys being so short? I'm not sure. Jack 8 of diamonds in the Sunday Million. I'm going to, yeah, attack them. So unfortunately we get a call from the small blind. Now one of the limpers folds. King 4-3 rainbow. So yeah, I want to apply pressure here. So I'm going to bet. How big should I go? I think something like this is fine. We have backdoor equity. We can hit a diamond, or like that's basically it with our backdoors. Not many backdoors. Backdoor trips, I guess, with a jack or an 8. But yeah, we take it down. Aggression pays off this time, nice. On the right table I open raised and now bet 1 big blind on ace 3-3. Maybe he has pocket kings now. How should I play this? Let's bet this sizing. He could still call an ace. That's what I'm targeting here also. Okay, he just folds. That's okay. 8-7 off. Folding. Yeah, it's going quite well so far. I mean, in every tournament I'm significantly above average. Now he min raises, and because of that I'm defending the king 7-5-4. Otherwise I would also be folding. Okay. Now I block the straight, but yeah, okay. When he c-bets, I have to fold. I was already thinking about what I'm going to do if he checks back, but now on this table here, I open raised and he called in the big blind. I don't want to face a check raise at all, so I'm going to check back, and in the Sunday Million I actually pick up pocket jacks now. King, queen, queen 10. I don't want to call. Pocket jacks, he did limp before, so now that he min raises, I actually want to just call my pocket jacks. Against an aggressive guy that would open raise his entire range, I would actually 3-bet this hand, but against him, I think this is quite value heavy, or he has quite a good hand mostly when he does that. Okay, I will check back. Now, my read could still be wrong, and he can still have a good hand, yeah. I'm not going to do some crazy GTO defend or something like that. I'm just going to fold against a recreational here. That plays, in my opinion, a very value heavy line. So, yeah. Here ace king 6-4 double suited. Could go for a 3-bet, and I'm actually going to do it. Hopefully he folds, but otherwise we can still win. Bottom 2 pair on this board. Yeah, obvious check back, I would say. I mean, not super obvious, but yeah, he will attack this extremely aggressively now. I feel kinda obligated to call. Yeah, I think I have to call. No, nice. This is quite nice actually. I have a straight, I have to snap call him. But yeah, he could still of course have a value hand. And he has 8-5, yeah, that's unfortunate, but I think I have to just play my hand like I did against him. He showed one very aggressive bluff, so yeah, it's unfortunate that he does not fold his hand pre-flop. Yeah. On the flop, I think we just have to check back our hand. I mean, he did flop the nuts. And then on the turn, I think it's too nitty to fold two pair in that spot. And yeah, on the river, when we have a straight, I mean, yeah, we have to call. Defending the King 6 5-3 against the min raise. Now in the Sunday Million, I'm going to c-bet this one for roughly a third of the pot. Take it down, nice. So we're still in a very good position in the $22 tournament. So 9-8-7 rainbow. I think we should be checking back most of our range, especially if he doesn't have a leading range. I think I'm folding right away. This is not... Yeah. I think he's quite value heavy in this line. Okay. Seven 5-5-4 double suited. He open raised in EP. In the $22, got 3-bet, I suppose, by Ace King Queen 9. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We pick up Ace Queen 3-3 single suited, and against the min raise I'm going to call. Let's flop a nut flush or something like that. Bottom set on a straightening board. Better than most flops, I guess, but not perfect. Going to check back, hoping for like a jack of clubs would be quite good. 6 of hearts, not so great. Yeah, against this big bet I'm going to fold my bottom set. Okay. And once again, I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, they should make more breaks in my opinion, like a 1 minute break or 2 minute break. So let's see how long these tournaments will run. So this Sunday Million is running for 3 hours and the late registration ends in about an hour. And we play day 1 breaks after 8 hours after the tournament starts. So that's 2:30 a.m. I think in my time. Yeah, 2:30. So, well, it's quite a few hours we still have to play. Jack 10 7 6 single, going to call in the big blind, as I'm going to do with most of my hands. And yeah, I'm not defending this, even though it could be a GTO defend, but yeah, don't think I have to do it. Queen 10 8 4 takes down a massive pot here. Do I see this hand? But let's first of all focus on the king queen queen 8 single suited. And I'm going to call against his open raise. Ooh, we flop top set, wow. We flop top set against him and he c-bets for half pot. Yeah, I'm going to raise right away. Pot would be 17, I think that's too big. I think 13.5 is quite good. Wow, and now that I see his hand in the replayer, he's like a huge station, wow. Wow, he's a huge station, this Monty guy, so... there are a lot of reps that I don't block, so I'm going for full pot on the turn. Hopefully he calls me with, or goes all in with some hand. He calls. 3 is perfect, what the, wow, that's really a nice river card. I'm going full pot, of course. Okay, unfortunately he folds, but we got a lot of value with this hand. Yeah, really nice. So yeah, against him he's like a huge, huge whale. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna call the ace queen 6 deuce double in position against him. Let's build a huge stack here in this tournament. Trips with a queen high flush draw. Yeah, let's just go for a bet here, 1.5. I think he's just a very big station, that's why I'm just kinda greedy here. How big should I go? I mean, just half pot maybe. Hopefully he does not check raise us. If we face a check raise, it's really ugly. folds, that's completely fine. Okay. Okay, pocket deuces in the Sunday Million with 63,000 chips. Okay. Yeah. So pocket deuces on 964. He goes for a big c-bet. Yeah, I'm going to fold right away here, even though this is probably a GTO defend. Against him, I don't think I need to do it. Now we pick up ace-queen offsuit. And damn it, it's still 11 minutes until the break. I need to pee really crazy now. Oh, nice, he wins with on the other table that you didn't see the huge whale wins, which is always great. And yeah, definitely going to raise in the Sunday Million. Actually, let's just go all in here. Pot. Let's just go all in. Not sure how great this is in the Sunday Million, if this is GTO or anything, but against the 40 big blind stack, this 57 big blind stack, it should not be a problem. So yeah, maybe I should go for a smaller squeeze and include some bluffs. I'm not sure. Really not sure. So it's definitely possible that they slow play a big hand, but yeah. Just want to pick up that dead money. I mean, that's 7, 8, 9 big blinds out there. That's like huge if I get those 9 big blinds. Okay, they all fold, that's great. But yeah, could be too aggressive. I'm not sure how to play this Hold'em tournament there. But like squeezing to like 13 or something, then that's also difficult to play then on the flop maybe. So yeah, let's punish the wide calling ranges that are probably too wide, I would assume. Okay, we pick up ace jack 10 3, single to the ace in the $200 tournament. We just call against the open raise. And we flop top and bottom pair on a monotone board. We face the c-bet for half pot, yeah. 4-way, this is just a fold. A little bit unfortunate. Okay, king jack 10 9 on this table. I think I'm going to 3-bet against the fish here. With all these short stacks. Nah, let's just call. He's also a huge station post-flop, so I don't think I need to build a huge pot pre-flop. Okay. I'm definitely going to call a c-bet here at least. If he checks, I'm going to check back. I don't want to risk running into a check raise from the big blind potentially. Okay. So now we pick up a flush draw as well. So let's show on the right table we also play an interesting hand here. Yeah, let's just bet this sizing here on the river, going for some thin value with my set of 8s. And he folds, nice. Yeah. Okay, I really need that bathroom break now. But yeah, so far I'm very happy with how things are going. But it's also very early now. We still need to play for 4.5 hours still. Very long time. Pocket 7s. I'm definitely open raising under the gun in the Sunday Million. Let's just... Oh, what's happening here? Okay, my screen just froze here for a second. Or went completely dark. Now 4-way, yeah, I don't need to c-bet my pocket 7s, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah. I guess a 9 would be a good card. But the best river would probably be a 7. Definitely folding my pocket 7s. And against this maniac, I'm calling ace queen jack 4 single suited, and we flop the nuts. Against him, that's really great. But how big should we go? I think he has just nothing most of the time, so I'm sizing down. He calls, okay. Now we have 2 pair and the straight with 2 flush draws out there going full pot. I'm kind of like saying what hand I have, pretty much, but yeah, I think that's fine. And now going for 15. Yeah, making it quite obvious what I have. Okay, and in the Sunday Million I actually called an open raise to 3 big blinds. I mean, one guy limped and he raised to 3 big blinds and the other guy folded and I called in the big blind. And now I flop bottom pair, going to call. dangerous card for him, I would say. He checks back and yeah. Should I turn my hand into a bluff now? I have flush draw sometimes. I could also have straight. Yeah, I think I'm going this sizing, but it's maybe not necessary to bluff there. But yeah, nice. Okay, we take it down with our deuce. So he still has some hands that that I actually beat in his range. But anyway, I'm extremely low in my own range, so I think he should give me a lot of credit with his one pair kind of holdings that obviously are a higher pair than myself. So I think the bluff there should be quite effective. Now picking up ace-9 of hearts. And I really need to pee. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is not good for me. Okay. We have a limper once again. And a raise to 4 big blinds now. So because of that huge open, I'm actually going to fold my ace-9 of hearts, where usually I would not fold it against a normal sized open raise. In the $200 tourney, I check back my 6 high flush draw. We'll also check it back on the turn. Even though, actually, should I? Yeah, let's just check back now the 7. Yeah, I'm going to bluff here. Let's try it. Yeah, nice, he folds, that's great. Taking it down there, and the break is finally there. I have to go. Okay. Here we have the first hand now. King, Queen, 5-3 single suited. And Queen, Queen, 3 deuce double suited. I think these Queen, Queen, 3 deuce is actually a fold, right? Could also open raise, I'm not sure. That was the other table over here where I folded Queen, Queen, 3 deuce double in the MP seat. Now when I see this flop I regret it, but maybe the cutoff would have 3-bet me. Okay. So we need to play for another 4.5 hours. Yeah, let's go, I'm ready. Yeah, these tournaments, they are a very long grind. I'm not used to playing these tournaments. So 10-7 suited in the Sunday Million. Is this an open race? In the hijack? With a bunch of short stacks who can just go all in with ace-5 suited and stuff. I don't really like it. So I'm just folding it. In the cutoff I would have gone for an open race. And on this table a huge pot goes to the whale to my right. I hope they won't mess up the seating positions or the tables, so they don't seat me to another table. That would be terrible. Ace King Jack 3 with a king high suit, calling the small blind. And I'm going to fold against this half pot size bet. Yeah, this dude here plays literally almost every single hand. VPIP 92% over 25 hands. So this is an extremely good spot in this tournament. And he wins once another pot. He's probably chip leader of the entire tournament. Now in the Sunday Million, I'm calling this min race. And now I'm out. Yeah, funny. This Monty guy to my right is actually chip leader of the entire tournament out of 2,888 players. Wow. Queen 9-7-4. I'm thinking about just bluffing there. I think could be quite effective. Okay, just calls. It's unfortunate. So now I give up. Now I have actually two pair. Wow. You know what? I value bet my top two pair. Yeah, this is like never a bluff, so I'm out. Could this be a bluff? I mean, yeah, I'm folding. Let's hope for some folds on the right table. We flop ace queen and a 3 high flush draw. I think checking this one back makes a lot of sense. Now we actually have a flush. Let's see what he does. In theory, he should bet a third of the pot quite often with his range. And he bets big, which is not a thing in theory. I call, of course, and probably call the river as well. This is not a great spot at all. Should I give him credit for bluffing there? I mean, probably I should, right? So, yeah, I'm calling, but yeah. Maybe this is being too much of a station, but yeah. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I have folded with the 3 high flush, or should I have called? I mean, it's quite tough actually. Because in theory, I think I just have to call. But then again, is he really bluffing like this? Now I'm open raising ace 3 of clubs. Yeah, I'm slightly annoyed by that hero call that I made. I have to say. Yeah, that was maybe unnecessary to do it. Because he needs to bluff very aggressively in order for this to be profitable. Mm-hmm. Okay, checking back the King Jack 7-5. And Ace 10-7-3. I'm actually raising on the other table. Unfortunately, I get called and flop gut shot and a 10 high flush draw. Let's just pot it and hope he folds. Yeah, I actually hate how I play these hands now. Oh man. Yeah, this really hurts. I mean, yeah, quite tilted to be honest. Yeah, that's tough. Like usually in a cash game I would like to make a break now, but I can't do it here. Yeah. I mean, how often does he limp fold there? But maybe I'm just too aggressive and too, like, yeah, focused on GTO because of the other call down that I made with the 3 high flush. That's definitely a little bit unnecessary. But I mean, I still have chips left. If I get a double up in, then I'm completely fine here. But yeah, those pots, they really hurt. And in the Sunday Million, I mean, if nothing else happens, I have to call here. Run into pocket jacks. Ace. No. Unlucky, but I don't think I can do anything else but calling in that spot. Now I have ace king 10-3. I think I'm going to call. Let's hope to flop something good. Ace king 10-3, I'm going to check back. And actually I'm going for value bet now. I don't think a jack would check very often twice. I mean, not twice, but yeah. Taking it down is great, I think. Queen jack off. Let's call in the Sunday Million. Yeah, not going to start betting. I don't think I can call against this bet. It's fine. Here I'm in the $22 tournament. I'm going to call with my open ender and second nut flush draw. Yeah, now I have to fold. So yeah, we're still in the tournaments. Here I'm now quite a short stack with 33 big blinds, but still quite some room to play for sure. And yeah, in the Sunday Million, I'm now down to 34 big blinds, also quite a short stack. So yeah, our luck has turned a bit, but yeah, I think that's fine. So now we play in the other Omaha tournament. Unfortunately not the flop we were looking for. think I'm going to sit down. Okay, so we are still alive in all of the tournaments. That's the important part. But yeah, unfortunately in the $200 it's not looking too great. It's the biggest buy-in, of course. Okay. So in the Sunday Million, the late registration ends in 19 minutes. And in the $200 tournament, it ends in 49 minutes. Okay. Here in this one, it ends in 9 minutes actually, in the $22 tournament, where I'm in quite the nice spot overall because of my position on the table. Okay, 5-4 suited in the Sunday Million. Oops, that's the wrong table, this one. I'm going to defend my big blind if nothing else happens. Yeah, I'm still going to defend my big blind here. I'm not often dominated with this hand, and I can flop or turn straights and flushes. Now I have to fold, of course, against the squeeze. He should not really squeeze to that sizing, he should just go all in, but yeah. Anyway. Crazy, 169. Queens against queens in the Sunday Million, not very interesting. here we are once again playing a pot against Mr. Monty 168, who plays a VPIP of 96. And here ace queen 10 deuce with a nut suit. Let's just open raise. And ace king against him could just be a value bet, honestly. With a gut shot. Let's do it, why not? I mean, if he check raises us, that's really bad. Now we have two pair, have to check back. I mean, a jack or a king be way nicer. Now we have a boat. Come on, bet into us, please. Please bet into me, no. Let's actually bet small here. To induce him maybe. To do something stupid. And there... Unfortunately, he did not do something stupid. We don't see his hand, unfortunate. Ace queen 10 deuce, going to call this one. We hit the ace on the river. Could be good, like ace queen, but he has a VPIP of 57. Pocket sixes, I'm going to call. Should I hero call here against him? Like, no, I don't think so. Against 1/3, yeah. Against this sizing I wanted to call, but maybe it's not good. It's less than a third though, so it cannot be too bad. Yeah. But yeah, once again we lose another pot, so that's quite unfortunate. Now he bets into me. We have pair, an open-ended draw and a flush draw. But actually, let's just... yeah, let's raise. Why not? Yeah, I don't have a great feeling in this tournament now, to be honest. Don't really have a great feeling. Now in the Sunday Million, we are going broke with Ace Jack. Going to c-bet 1.8. 1.8. I think 3/4 makes sense. Yeah. Okay, nice, we get the fold. Okay, so now we won a few hands. Yeah, in the Sunday Million we are a little bit below average. And in the $200 PLO we are quite significantly below average, unfortunately. A763 is a defend in the big blind against the min raise. Don't really want to bluff with A7. Just going to fold. And here in this tournament we pick up Ace King 10 deuce, and in position against Monty I want to play this hand. Doesn't work out on this flop, unfortunately. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7 double suited in the $200 tournament. I'm going to call on the button. Should be good. And now let's flop something good. Unfortunate. Yeah, he goes full pot. I don't think I can call. No. No. This is not good. Unfortunately now only 17 big blinds. Okay, pocket queens in the big blind now in the $200 tournament. Let's hope that he folds. Nice. Get it through. And here I'm could also be 3-betting this kind of hand, of course, against him, but I don't think I need to do it against him specifically because, yeah, I want to crush him post-flop, basically. But I think this works out better than 3-betting such a marginal hand. Going to fold the ace queen 10 9, and actually the late registration phase is over, so the first place gets $9,000. Would not be too bad to be first here in this tournament, but yeah, obviously a very long way to go. But yeah, this is looking quite good in the $22. So in the Sunday Million, the late registration ends in 6 minutes. 1.23 million in the prize pool at the moment. Yeah. But a lot of players still remaining there. How did this hand play out? Below toss, okay. He just open raises full pot, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have the best table in the $200 tournament, but yeah, I think it's still fine. Okay, 10-9 suited in the Sunday Million. Okay, now we face the open race. I think we have to fold. King, Queen, Queen 8 double suited. Let's go for a limpery raise on the $200 tournament. Because this button player raised so far a lot of hands. So I'm hoping he does it here as well. Okay, he does not. That's a little bit unfortunate now. Yeah, I think I'm just starting a bluff here. Will he fold an ace? Will he fold an ace? Actually, let's just check back, but it's very nitty. Yeah, I'm out. Okay, we have quite a good hand blind on blind here, and I'm going to raise against the small blind. Nice, we take it down. That's good. Ace 10 7 7. Let's call. I'm not sure how to play this short. Okay. That's a better board for me than for him. And we get the fold. Up to 16.7 big blinds, still very short. Yeah, I have to double up shortly now. Wait, he played 5 deuce of clubs. In the big blind, I guess, but wow. Yeah, against... Okay, now it makes sense. Yeah. Well. Okay, gonna be folding the 9-4 offsuit. Ooh, ace, king, queen, deuce double suited now. That's a great hand. Yeah, I'm going to 3-bet this against him. Let's hope for the best. Now there's quite the high likelihood that we will be out of the $200 event after this hand, but yeah. Okay, we pick up 3.5 big blinds. That's great. Up to 20 big blinds now. I mean, if we double up, then we are in quite good shape. So, yeah, we're still in it. We're definitely alive now. Still. Okay, we might play this hand in the $22 PLO against Monty. And yeah, I think I have to call here with ace-9, 4-4 with spades. Yeah, against a huge calling station, I won't try to steal the pot because he will call pretty much anything, and then now I actually have quite a good hand here to bet, so I'm going to do it. Let's go 8 to really try to make 2 pair fold maybe. And king 10, 7, 6, I'm definitely betting on the right table. Hopefully he folds nice. We win another one there. But we will fold the 8, 7, 4 deuce. Okay, king, king, jack, 4 rainbow. Going to be raise folding this one. Hopefully they all fold. Yes, nice. That's a huge win. Okay. Now on this table I'm open raising the jack 7, 7, 6 very wide open on the button. And I'm not going to try and steal it from them. Okay, I was thinking about if I should try to represent this trade, but yeah, he takes that decision away from me. Okay, I'm not getting many premium hands in the Sunday Million. And we are up to 22 big blinds in the $200 tournament, where the late registration will still be open for another 20 minutes. Okay, now I'm folding when 3 players are involved. Wow, classic Joker stars here in the Sunday Million. Aces versus kings, king in the flop, ace in the turn. The only thing that was missing was the king on the river. Now we have ace-4 offsuit at 22 big blinds in the Sunday Million. Okay, we see a limp from Orca, 077. Yeah, I think I'm just going to fold. If I had suited ace-4, I would probably jam. But ace-4 off. I mean, maybe I should do it, but yeah. A little bit unsure there. So down to 20 big blinds now in the Sunday Million. 1,700 places paid, so half the field has to bust. I'm not going to try to min cash or something like that. I'm going for the 150k first place. 161k actually. Yeah, king queen off. Let's see what happens. Another limp from Orca. I'm also going to raise this up to 3 big blinds, I guess. Yeah, not a great flop for my range and also not for my hand. Guess I'm just checking back. Now he bets. Yeah, I have to fold, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not really hitting that well. Yeah, but that happens. So in 2 minutes there will be another break. So a few more hands until the break. Oh, we pick up aces against Monty 168. I'm going to 3-bet my aces on this table. And hopefully they hold. Otherwise these tournaments could be over really quickly. Phew. Yeah, I mean, especially against him, I'm just c-betting this and then stacking off against the race also. Yeah, for sure. I mean, he calls me with any flush draw, probably a queen even. I mean, yes, he still has a lot of 5x, but I mean, whatever. I'm just gonna call. And now that the flush actually hits, wow. Oof. I mean, would he have just stacked off there with queen 6, 7, 8? Probably, so maybe, yeah, but I think I played it fine. Okay. Okay, we are back. At least with the $200 PLO tournament. Hey Jingusify, great to see you in the chat. Where my user, oh, let's actually play the Queen Jack 10-9 double suited before. I think we just want to 3-bet this one, right? So let's do it. This could be the hand where we bust, possibly. Or we just flop top pair and get it in. Well, come on, let's try. No. Fuck. Yeah. Don't think I want to re-enter this one. I mean, starting chips 50,000. I would come back with like 15 big blinds. Yeah, with 15 big blinds, I don't think I can do much. So I think entries 236. It's the average of 153,000 is the average. What's the min cash? 384. I don't think that's really worth it. Yeah. It's a little bit unfortunate. We won the satellite, but yeah, I don't think I want to re-enter now. I think the juicy part of the tournament is over. I mean, here we fold where you play deep stacked against bad players. I think that's the best part. Yeah. So actually today was the first time that someone else asked me for the username. And it comes from a fantasy book series called A Call and Now an All In for 50 big blinds. I think I just fold my ace-10, right? I'm raising from EP also, so that should make his range quite tight. It's a character from a fantasy book series called the Malazan Book of the Fallen. I can write it in the chat. Yeah, so it's a very, very cool fantasy series. My favorite one, actually. And yeah, it's very, very complex, and the story happens simultaneously on several continents. So very cool. For how long do you watch the content, or are you just brand new today? I'm actually going all in with ace-4 offsuit. Not sure if this is good. Okay, we are ahead against king 10. No king, no 10, please. No king, no 10. No! What the fuck? Fuck. Yeah, that's unlucky. Yeah. What can we do there? It's fine. So yeah, we have to put all our hope in this $22 tournament now. So in this one, let's not make this as big. So here we are. So 600 of 3200 are left. Late registration is over. First place gets 9K. And yeah, the money, oh, the bubble will actually burst quite soon here. But yeah, the min cash is not interesting in this event, but if we get really deep into the final table, then it's certainly interesting. So I think we will play, yeah, we're now number 85, but this is actually quite a good spot, I think, in this tournament. So let's look into the Zoom games here. Yeah, because we have to play a few more hands to get this chest here. So let's just open the $100 Zoom pool here. Let's run it with one table. So the good old Zoom cash games. Yeah, meanwhile, we also, of course, look into the tournament, what's developing there. But yeah, we were in for tournaments for how much? I registered this year twice, then the $109, and then I won the other tournament in a satellite, so I've paid like $175 in tournaments. So that's what I have to get back here in this one. So that would be number 18 to 23 here, but yeah, it will be quite difficult to go this far. But yeah, we'll see. Jack, Jack, 9, 3 against this guy, probably a regular. Can fold. Monty wins once again. But we don't see... we do see the other hand. Ace, Jack, 5 deuce. Okay. So Ace, 9, 9, 6. I'm definitely calling, hoping to hit a set of 9s. Or maybe a nut flush draw, something like that. Okay, we have a gut shot to the nuts and a backdoor nut flush draw. But yeah, against such a big bet we cannot call. Okay, and in the tournament we flop an open-ended straight draw. I'm definitely going to call against Monty. There's a lot of implied odds if I hit my straight. Yeah, I think I should call this bet. Now he's like such a big station. Yeah, okay. I could even jam here. But no, against him I'm not going to do it. Yeah, maybe the turn call is not necessary in the tournament. But I really wanted to hit my straight and then get the maximum payout. So I guess it can't be that bad. I have a queen as an out potentially as well. And maybe I have the best hands sometimes, but not often. Yeah, I mean, it's only a $22 buy-in, so in comparison to the other tournaments, like the other payouts, $100 or so, is not so huge, but yeah. Okay, 6-6-5-3, double suited. It's not very interesting. I guess I just have to fold. Okay, calling the 10-6-5-3, of course, against the min raise. Okay, now we have a 5-5 flush against him. Let's actually bet this for 1.5. And why do I have even 40% here as an option? So now the fourth club gets there. Okay, let's just value bet half pot. Okay, ace queen 8-8 with a nut suit. I'm definitely going to call. And in the tournament, king queen 8-4 I think is too weak, even against Monty. Don't think I need to play this hand. Okay. Get pocket aces in the cash game. Okay, not too much interesting is going on here at the moment. There's one 5-card Omaha table running. Okay, so the tournament will break in 3 hours. And then day 2 will resume tomorrow at 7:30. Okay. Not really getting interesting hands in the tournament. Now in the cash game we pick up king, king, 6-6 double suited. We win blinds. And now we should be around the bubble here, right? Yeah. So the bubble will burst shortly in the $22 tournament. Meanwhile, we pick up ace, king, king, 4 single suited on the button. And king, jack, jack, 5 now in the tournament against Monty. Okay, definitely calling. Ooh, we flop top set, that's nice. Will this guy just c-bet his overpairs? That's the question. But no, I want to bet myself. I want to bet myself because I want to extract maximum value against Monty. If he has some kind of pair or gut shot. Meanwhile, in the other cash game, we call king 7-7-6 double against the 3-bet. Folding on the flop. And Monty does indeed call us. And we are going full pot on the turn. get called another time. Now this is dangerous. No, please don't pot into me. Nice, okay. Now should we go for value? He has a lot of stuff here, a lot of stuff. But unfortunately we don't block ace-3, we don't block 6-3. So this might very well be too thin. And yeah, I actually think. Yeah, you never know what he does with this hand. Why is this not correct? Yeah. So maybe I should go for value there. Tough. Because he's probably going to call with this hand, and yeah, against him I probably missed value there. Yeah. Seems like we are on the bubble with these PokerStars animations. Okay, but we have a solid stack in the tournament. That's quite cool. Number 84 of 529. And Queen 10-10 single in the cash game. Easy call against a very tight player. And he c-bets this sizing. Okay. I think, yeah, with two full house options. Yeah, I call against this small c-bet, but yeah, now I'm out. Okay, I'm sitting out here in this cash game, and instead, let's put this on the side here. Instead, I'm going to play a 1-2-5 card here. Okay, so I'm in the money apparently. So now let's play some 5-card Omaha. $1, $2. Okay, Jingo Sifai, I just read your message in the chat. Thank you for your kind words. You have watched a few streams in and out. What do you mean by in and out? Like from beginning to the end? Or yeah, just, or did you make breaks in between? What do you mean by that? But yeah, I'm very happy to hear that you like also the study sessions. That's cool. Where do you play, Omaha? Do you play more live or online? Ooh, we have Ace Jack 10 9 deuce, double suited. That's a great hand. Why am I not in the middle of the table? That's what I'm asking myself right now. I'm calling. Flop top 2. In 5 card, this is very dangerous. Should we check this one back? We don't have a backdoor flush draw. But I still want to bet. Against Monty, against him. Yeah, now we face the check raise actually, which is very bad for us. I think I'm actually going to fold, although this sounds ridiculous, but it's 5 cards, so I'm gonna fold. And we flop once again top set against Monty. Gonna go for full pot. And he check raises us. Wow, that's amazing. Come on, let's hold, please. This is a big pot for this tournament. Oh, he just folds. Wow, okay, that's also good. Getting quite a lot of big blinds there. And here I want to change this, but how can I do this? How can I do this? Preferred seat. Yeah, there or there. Okay, so we are now number 48 of 490 remaining in the tournament. Quite the nice spot to be in. And Ace King King 7-4 double suited. I don't think we want to 3-bet this one necessarily. Going to check. Okay, Ace King King 7-4. Yeah, I'm just check calling on the left. And on the right I'm calling as well. A half pot sized bet. Now on the left table this is just quite the easy fold, I would say. Although it sounds weird. In 5 card I think it is. And unfortunately we get check raised in the tournament. And yeah, we have to fold. Don't have the equity to continue. Oh, now we have double suited aces. Very pretty starting hand in 5 card. And in the tournament, yeah, I'm just potting with ace, king, 8 deuce. Yeah, fortunately, no, I do not win. And on the 5 card table, like what to do really? Like 1.5 maybe? I really don't know how to extract money. Okay, he calls me once again. He can't really have anything. And he calls me, nice. With pocket jacks he calls me. That's fine, I guess. Okay, 10, 9, 5, 4 deuce. I think it's just a fold actually. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that you have to take a break. I mean, yeah. I don't expect anyone to watch like the entire 8 hours or something, whatever it is. Ace, king, 8, 4, double suited. Yeah, I think I would just want to dominate post flop. Not going to bluff against Monty. Now I have a straight. That's a great spot, of course. And I'm going big for value, but how big? Not pot, I don't think, but quite big. Should I go for value now? I think it's too thin, even against him. Would he really have a straight there? I mean, I'm calling against him, but... Nice. Picking up the bluff. Yeah, really nice. Okay, great. So yeah, we're in a great position now. We have almost 100 big blinds. 49 out of 440 remaining. We're on a good way. Oh, nice. Monty gets a few more chips against another guy. Very good. I mean, the EV is insane when I'm sitting to the left of Monty in this tournament. He's playing a VP-IP of 87 over 109 hands, so that's really great. He was chip leader at some point. Okay, Monty wins another pot, that's good. Okay, and we're just chilling in the 200 PLO 5 card. Unfortunately, a few racks at the table as well. It's not really optimal, but yeah. Okay, ace, king, queen, 10-7. I think it's still an open race, although we have 4 of a suit. Yeah, taking down the blinds is good. 10-10, deuce, 8 is trash in... Oh, unfortunately Monty is out. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. He actually had the other guy dominated pre-flop, but yeah. Very unfortunate, but at some point it had to happen. It was bound to happen. So yeah. So we are open-ended, and we have the 3 high flush draw, but I don't think 3 high flush draw is any good here in this 3-way spot, so I'm just letting it go. And yeah, I actually have to get something to eat. Actually not so easy. I think I have to make something in the next break, like a bread or something easy. Okay, now we're still 55 out of 408 remaining now. Double suited kings, but 8-7-4 is not really good. So I'm gonna be folding these kings here. Ace, jack, 8-7 single. Going to fold against a short stack, and ace, king, 10-7-4. I think is good. He only has 10 big blinds. I mean, I'm not really sure what to do against a 10 big blind stack. That's a bit annoying. So now I have queen, 8-6. Open raising full pot. Okay, this guy plays a 50 VP IP. So he's more like loose passive than tight passive. And we flop top 2 against him. We should check. Because the runouts are quite bad, and now I'm going for a huge value bet. Or a big value bet, I would say. He folds. Okay, that's fine. Win a few big blinds here in this hand. King, queen, 10-7. I don't think we should open raise it. Okay. So it would be very amazing to make the final table in this tournament. I mean, to be guaranteed over $1,000 and playing for much more. This would be quite cool. But yeah, it's still very, very unlikely that we are going to make it. Even though we are in quite a good position in general, I would say. Ace 10, 8, 3 deuce is a fold, even double suited 5 card, I would say. Yeah, and this 5 card table unfortunately doesn't look very good, with quite a few regulars also playing. So yeah, actually the 100 PLO pool looks quite okay-ish, so I'm going to jump to the 100 Zoom pool now again. Actually, I still have that table open, which is good. Okay, so let's continue playing the normal 100 Zoom. Ace, King, Jack, 7 single. Wow, we flopped the nut flush. So going to bet on the turn, small. And now on the river, full pot I think is the way to go. And we get paid, nice. That's a good start. And he had, I mean, a jack high flush, so yeah, that's very much standard. Let's bet ace jack 10 4. Yeah, very bad turn. Okay, now we have 2 pair, which could be good at showdown for sure. Nice, we actually win. He had the ace 10 6 6. Okay, makes sense. Very bad queens I fold on the button in the tournament. Ace queen 10 9 double suited in the cash game. That's a great hand. We get 3-bet by a very aggressive player. Fold to 4-bet, 0 out of 3, but I'm still going to 4-bet my hand. Wish me luck, guys. But yeah, this is 3-bet versus EP. Yeah. This hand I'm definitely 4-betting. It's one of the highest EV 4-bets, and yeah, he should have a wide enough 3-betting range. Hopefully he folds, that would be the best scenario. But now flopping top 2 is also great. I think just going full pot is the way to go. There's not really a reason to go smaller. Okay, now we're probably fucked against the flush, to be honest. But yeah. Yep. I mean, he played this hand really, really badly, to be honest. Really badly. I mean, pre-flop. On the flop, then it's fine, but pre-flop it's very bad to play it like this. Yeah. I mean, this is not a GTO 3-bet against early position. And then, if you 3-bet, then you should probably fold against the 4-bet, in my opinion, because you don't have good equity against aces at all. I mean, your flush draws are sometimes dominated. I mean, you can just, of course, look this up in an equity calculator. And yeah, this is just a fold against a 4-bet. But yeah, he gets rewarded this time against presumably a recreational player here in the mix. I'm going to call. Queen, Jack, Jack 3, single. And I guess against not even quarter pot bet, I'm going to call. And yeah, I mean, I do have the Jack 9 blockers. It only pocket jacks. 9-6 also gets there, but yeah. Oh, nice, actually win at showdown. Cool. Now that's great. He has the 7-6 reduce, yeah, okay. And we have King, King, Queen 10 single suited in the tournament. Definitely going to raise it up. And Jack 7 deuce. I don't think I should be c-betting. Not really great. On the left, nah, just show this one here. So now I have a straight. On the river I'm going 1/3. Okay, folds. And in the cash game I'm actually, you can see this. Interesting. I called an open raise. And checked back the flop, which I could also bet. Maybe betting is better, but now I fold. Yeah, let's check on 8-4-3. And let's check raise against him. Pot is 18, let's go with 15. We have top 2 pair, a flush draw, a gut shot. Plenty I would say. And now he comes in for a re-raise. Yeah, I mean, nothing we can do if he has a set, which he probably has. Then yeah, I think it's all good. Yeah, so let's look at this here. We have 54% and 100. Nice. That's cool. And meanwhile here on this table, yeah, I fold with my weak flush draw. Yeah, I thought for a second I would have made a straight flush, but no, just a weak flush. And it's actually good, but I couldn't know that, so I think my fold is actually standard, and he does not go for a squeeze. Wow. No squeeze, ace, ace, jack, 9, single suited, EV versus. That's like extremely tight and bad also. This guy just cold calls 9-7, takes 3. 9-7, takes 3, single suited, small blind. It's also very bad. Yeah. Very, very bad actually. So it's quite a good table, I would say. Unfortunately, these guys are to my left, which hurts a little bit. Yeah, I'm sitting out now on the PLO table here on the left, waiting for the break to arrive. So we're still in a very good position in this tournament, especially if we can make something happen against those two guys. Ooh, he has the nut flush, sick. Once again, he picks up aces. Ace, ace, 8-8 against king, king, 6-4. So probably no 3-bet either. I mean, what? I mean, he limps and then he comes in for a min raise, which is quite weird. Then this guy donks and he calls. Then check, raise small, check and bet small. Okay. Yeah, very interesting how these guys play. Next break starting soon. I mean, is this the break already? I think so. So yeah, I'm out. Okay, I'm back. I had to prepare some food, so I needed to take a little longer. Yeah, so for the time being I will only play the tournament. Okay, 319 remaining. Okay, so king 6 3 deuce. We could also raise, but yeah, just gonna fold. Okay, so in the tournament we have a call, I would say. Let's hope for a jack or a 6. That's not so great. Yeah, unfortunately we don't get the right cards here at the moment. But yeah, I think this plays quite chill in general. So yeah, at some point now we it would not be too bad to win a pot in the tournament. We are now number 140 out of 291 remaining. Okay. We get dealt aces in the cash game. I'm gonna 3-bet, of course. King 9-3. We definitely cannot c-bet our entire range or anything close on that board. And we don't have any blockers, so yeah, just giving up actually. Our runouts are very bad. The only thing that we have going for us is the backdoor flush draw. But yeah, I don't think it's enough to call, to be honest. And yeah, I'm actually sitting out now on the cash game. I don't think it's worth it. And against Cumboy, I guess, we call in the big blind. And fold now. Another aces in the cash game. Opt in? Why am I not? Okay, 8-7-5-4 in the tournament. I'm actually going to lead. Ace, ace, 4 deuce on queen 9-5. Betting half pot in the cash game. And we still have the nuts in the other pot in the tournament. That's not a bad river, I suppose. I mean, there are a few full houses there now, but now this guy comes in for donk bet on the 7, huh? Yeah, this is just not a bluff. Yeah, I don't think that's a bluff. I mean, yeah. And here on the left, against this player type, I'm folding here on my straight. Even though that's such a good river. In general, it's quite a good river. I don't think people are bluffing enough there to justify a call. Okay, let's leave the cash game. And let's just go full screen. Oh, that's too big for me. Let's just go like this. Yeah. Okay, so let's focus now on the tournament and how we want to play it. We are 28 big blinds deep, unfortunately. Only. King, king, deuce, deuce, rainbow. I guess we have to open. Right. I mean, We have to try to get a stack somehow. Okay, ace ace 10 flop. I think I'm checking, especially with the king of spades. And this guy's also relatively tight, so checking back the turn as well. Oh, well, he can certainly find bluffs if he wants to. But is he going to bluff in that spot? I mean, he still has ace-x and I don't block a pair. He can still value bet a flush. And he's relatively tight, so because of him being so tight, I just fold my hand. But, yeah. This is not really going super well. But yeah, it still would be, how long? Yeah, 2 hours of play now until the tournament breaks, and tomorrow it will continue. Queen 10 10 9 double suited. Should I raise this? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should not play this aggressively. I mean, why? Why is this so bad? Yeah, I don't want to bet here. On Jack 7-3. This is just disgusting. Why can't we hit a great flop here? Huh. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed in how this goes. I mean, we had a great spot with the fish to our right, but then, yeah, we didn't really win any pot, so our stack is just dwindling down here. Now we are a short stack. Yeah, very short actually. I mean, 245 people still in the tournament, and I'm number 222. So we need a few double ups now to be in the mix. Can of course still happen, but yeah. Quite unlikely at this point, unfortunately. Okay. 9-6-3-3 is a fold. Yeah, now a lot of hands we have to fold. So yeah, let's actually make some music maybe. I think I have to tune this down a little bit, right? Maybe like this, should be good. Okay, yeah, tell me in the chat when the music is too loud, but I think it should be fine. And yeah, we're just grinding now the last tournament here, the $22 PLO. It's unfortunately the last one remaining. And against the min race we have to defend this hand. We flop trips, which is quite cool. He has a very high c-bet frequency. So yeah, there are a lot of draws out there. I'm just going to check raise right away. Yeah, this could be the end, or he just folds. And it goes in against, well, what does he have? Ace queen, I guess. Yeah. I mean, we have the 4. Nice. Ace queen jack deuce. Yeah, nice. So here you can see it. He had ace queen jack deuce with the nut flush draw, and I hit a 4 on the turn. So okay, that was quite lucky, I have to say. But we have to get a few more times lucky like this. So yeah, we are still, yeah, we have 209,000 in chips and average is 350,000, so still a long way to go. So now I'm min raising the queen jack jack 6, and on king queen 9, I mean, I have all the blockers in the world. So probably I just c-bet, right? I mean, what kind of hand should he have to check raise me? I guess just 1.5 even makes sense. Okay, we have trips now. Yeah, I'm checking back this one. Okay, that's an okay-ish river. And queen jack. I mean, I want to go for value, so I'm gonna bet half pot. And he folds. Okay, so winning another pot. Quite cool. So we just need another double up, and then we are like above average. So, or in the average, I would say, when we get a successful double up. But yeah, let's see. So we have 9k on top. So yeah, final table would be great. But yeah, still a long way to the final table. Yeah, in case you're wondering what these noises are, I have to elevate my desk because like one of my screens is not really working properly, which is not good at all. So I see nothing on my left screen basically. It's really annoying. And Queen Jack 6-4 trip suit against a min raise. I think that's just a call. And I'm actually going to donk here. I don't want to check call, I don't want to check raise. And I might have some fold equity. Doesn't work out, but I still think that's a fine move there. Oh man, why is this not working? It's like very annoying. So I stand up now again. Yeah, now it's working, but very weird. Okay, so there is Queen Jack 3. Now he finally goes all in. And I think I'm just gonna call. He flops the set of kings. Okay. So yeah, let's hope we get some more double ups here, because we really need it. But yeah, I'm also not getting any premium hands really. Ace, King, Queen, 8 rainbow. We see a few limps. I'm not going to raise because they would just call. So I don't think there's much reason in doing this. And now can't really expect that anyone will bet light from them, so I'm just gonna bet myself. Trying to get value from Jack 10 or other gut shots, or even King Deuce, Queen Deuce. Okay, and taking it down is also fine. Okay, now this guy also limps. Okay, we're up to 32 big blinds now. So yeah, we're still hanging in there. Soon we will be down to only 200 players, starting from 3,200. Going to min raise my 10-10 5-6 double suited. Yeah, not flopping too good once again. I'm just going to check this one back. Okay, now he donks, I have to fold, unfortunately. Queen, queen, 10-3. Okay, we see quite a big pot developing here. Ace 10-5 is the flop. Not a good turn for Helix Tris. Oh, I was wrong. It was indeed a very good flop for him. Turn. And yeah, he doubles up. Well done. So yeah, that's what I need to do as well. Just double up, then I'm in the average, and then maybe double up again against Cancun. And then we have a nice deck for day 2. That sounds like a good plan to me. Okay, split pot. Okay, a lot of limps now at this table. Seems quite cool to play. Okay, these hands are very slow here at the moment. Next break is in 12 minutes. I would have flopped quads in this hand. But yeah, I cannot play this one from early position. Unfortunately, I don't have a club in my hand. Otherwise, I might be tempted to bluff. But without it... Actually, wait, I have a rep, right? But yeah, I'm still going to fold. He could have a full house still. And then he could have the flush draw, in which case my straight outs would not be good, so yeah. So actually let's go like this, put this on here, make this a little bigger, and now I can show the payouts here. So now you can see it over here. Maybe you don't see it, but yeah, the first one is getting 9k, 7th is getting 1k. So yeah. Okay, looks like Cancun takes down another player, and we get dealt the King Queen 6-4 double suited on the button. Let's open raise to 2 big blinds. Flop top and bottom pair pretty much naked. 3-way is a check back in my opinion. Now he bets a third. Still going to just call and not raise. Yeah, just going to call. That's a very clean turn. Yeah, now I'm going full pot, going all in. I could be in very bad shape, but since he bets so small, I'm actually, yeah, quite convinced that I have the best hand at the moment. But yeah, nice. Okay, we take it down up to 39 big blinds. Wow, that was a big pot. Nice one. Now average is 440k. Let's see where we are. We are at 275k. So nice. We're actually chipping up a little bit. So quite cool. We are guaranteed now $69.71. Definitely not the paycheck of the century, but yeah, I mean, the final table is still very much possible, and I mean, quite unlikely, but yeah, let's go. Ace, King, Queen, 6. I don't think I should open raise this one. But yeah, we have another break in 7 minutes. Then I'm going to make some more food. 10-8, 7-4 double suited in the big blind. And against a limp, I'm going to raise for sure. He could be limping with quite a wide range of hands. And yeah, this one I'm c-betting for sure. Half pot seems fine. Hopefully he folds. Yeah, we face a check raise. That's very unfortunate, but obviously we have to fold. But yeah, I think attacking these limbs very aggressively is a good strategy. And now this guy open raises full pot. And because he goes full pot, I mean, he did also go smaller before. Yeah, okay, now I have an easy fold. That's good. But yeah, this big raise sizing. So he has the Jack, Jack, 5-5. Flops a set of fives. Okay. Ooh, I have been moved to another table. So, which one of these guys do I know? Nuts versus nuts? I don't know these guys. Okay, I have 28 big blinds left. It's still something to work with, so okay, Jack 10, 7, 3 is a fold. So let's see what these guys play like. Sukma Balls Gambler. What do you mean by that? Sigma Balls Gambler? I don't know what Sukma Balls Gambler is supposed to mean. But okay, we see a big 4-bet pot here. Very interesting. And we see the 3-bet fold. Wow, okay, that's very rare to see. In a cash game, for sure, it's very rare. Okay, so this table seems to be quite tight. So maybe I can get away with open raising a few more hands. This guy seems to be quite crazy, Dani Jelinho. He is from Sweden, okay? So Swedes are very aggressive a lot of the time. against the 2.2x. This could actually be a GTO defend, but I'm going to fold. Yeah, 10-7-6-6, I would also fold. Yeah, okay, this guy seems to be very, very aggressive and plays a lot of hands. So that's interesting. So I'm definitely going, and he folded against the 4-bet. So that's also very, very interesting. Okay. So we are on a break. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we are back. I have some more food with me that I'm going to eat now, so I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, we are all in with king king 10-8 double suited. Against aces, unfortunately. Can we hit a heart, please? A heart one time. Nice! Let's go, a heart on the river. Let's go. Let's go, nice. Okay, nice one. Okay, going to limp in. And against the ISO raise. I guess double suited without break, it's a call. King 5 deuce, top pair, open-ended. I don't think this hand in particular has a huge incentive in betting. Now he bets a third. Going to call with king queen 4-3. Nice, and we win it. That's amazing. Oh, another hand we will play. He had the ace jack 9-8 rainbow. Okay. So ace king queen 8 trip suit. Standard check back on the flop, I would say. Okay, yeah, let's check back the turn as well. Get closer to showdown. And now we have the nuts on the river, that's great. How big do we want to bet? Yeah, we block a lot of the board. So let's go for third. Nice. He had queen 10 2 pair. So yeah, I could have also bet bigger, but yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, now we are in the average. 530,000 average, nice. That's really cool. We're number 64. So one double up and we're actually, wow, okay. Whew, we're in it, guys, we're in it. We're definitely in here now, in the average. Okay, nice. Queen, queen, 5-6 single suited. That's a call against this race. Okay, let's flop a queen. We did flop a queen, wow. Now this is kind of dangerous because king is definitely in both of their ranges. Okay. How big do I want to go? I think just full pot is fine. I don't block a jack or a 10. I do have a club in my hand. That's not perfect. Wow, he raises me on the turn. But is this really a slow played king? I mean, I'm going all in, that's for sure. I mean, no. Let's go back to this one now. Yeah, I'm going all in. Please no king. Yes, set of fours. Boom! Let's fucking go, another double up. Let's go. Nice one. What the fucking hell? We are number 11, number 12 in chips. What the hell, nice. What the hell? Come on. Nice one. Nice. Whew. Okay, still a very long way to go, but it's looking good. Nice. Okay, ace 9, 7, 5, single suited. That's an open race, for sure. I didn't want to face the 3-bet. And 20 big blinds, I think we have to fold, right? Or do we? We don't pay rake. 9-7-5 should be quite a good hand to call there. Okay, yeah, now we have to call. Let's hope for the best. No, fuck, we're dead. Fuck. But yeah, I mean, the 9-7-5. Maybe we should also fold it. I mean, I don't know. Without rake in position. I mean, position is not really worth a lot. So maybe we should just fold, but yeah, difficult. I think with the nut suit it should be fine. Yeah, we're now a little bit down, but still significantly above average. So let's continue to grind now. I think if we were like a little bit deeper, then it should be a fold maybe, but Okay. A7, 6 deuce, double suited. Going to fold. Okay, so we have to play for another hour and 6 minutes until the break, and then it will continue tomorrow. And yeah, that first place prize, that's a tongue breaker, is still possible. But yeah, we definitely have to be lucky to get there. So here we can see the chip graph for the tournament. So the red one is mine, the blue one is the average, and the gray one is the biggest stack in the tournament. That's actually Cancun. I have played with him on the other table. And it has been going very smooth for him. But yeah, let's see if I can continue my upwards trend here. Ace Jack 9 8, single to the ace. I'm certainly open raising. I do have a jack of diamonds. I have a 9 and an 8. Let's just check. Yeah, maybe I like a bet more. I mean, I thought about GTO and stuff. And yeah, this board doesn't hit my range very well at all. So yeah. But now he can bluff at it quite nicely. Tough one. But yeah, that's fine. We have to wait for our spot. Flop really nicely and then get the money in good. Yeah, because it's quite difficult to steal money here, in the last few hands at least. Okay, I have been moved to another table. I don't know any of these guys. Stop Putin. Okay, he's from the UK. One guy from Canada. Is this Jungle Man? No, I don't think so. But the guy looks a little bit like Jungle Man. Then we have Brazil and another UK guy. Be happy. Okay. King, Jack, 9, 6 single suited. Yeah, that's just a fold. Let's first of all, yeah, okay, he folded the button. Okay. This guy I have played before. In the Zoom 100 pool, most likely. Okay, this table appears to be quite tight so far. Okay, the blinds are going up. Okay, we see a full pot-sized open raise. Very interesting. I have an easy fold in the big blind now. Yeah, this table is quite tight. Now we have a premium hand in the small blind. Let's see what happens. So I can either open raise full pot or go for a check raise. But I think going for the open raise is superior. Wow, what a flop. Gonna bet half pot here. And he folds. Okay, good. 6, 6, 7, 8. Against a recreational player on the button. I'm calling this. It's also only a 2.2x open. Let's hope that we do not face the 3-bet. That would be really painful. Ooh, we flopped the nuts. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Definitely going for a half pot size bet here in position. I don't think going smaller is good, and going bigger is definitely not good in my opinion. Okay, on the turn I'm going full pot. There are a lot of draws out there, and yeah, I have to charge them. So yeah, I'm going full pot. Face the snap call, terrible river. Nice, nice one, very important one, nice. Yeah, he had a huge combo draw. So I'm open raising the ace jack 10 deuce. Nice, get the blinds, that's great. And that was a really important pot. Up to 1.16 million, nice. Number 17 again. Okay, that's great. Whew. I'm actually the chip leader at my table now. Wow. Okay, I want to look at this hand, maybe even like such a hand, ace queen 10 deuce, maybe I should play it because these guys are so tight. Yeah, okay, I want to loosen up a little bit. So how did they play this hand? Okay, these guys limped and then they checked. Yeah, they checked all the way until the river and he wins with a 9 high flush. Okay, against a min raise, this is a call in the big blind. And on this flop I have to check fold, I think. Yeah. Going to fold the queen 5-3 deuce. And then jack jack 9-7 trips, and let's see if someone plays the hand. Okay, he open raised now to 2.6 big blinds, which I'm going to fold. Ah, damn it, I would have flopped the nuts. So maybe I should call this hand on the button, Jack, Jack, 9, 7 trip suit. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, probably, right? I mean, 2.6 open. Yeah. Okay, 10, 8, 6, 2 single suited as a fold. Okay, very weird bet sizing by this Be Happy guy here. Goes full pot pre-flop and on the flop. Okay. Okay, King, Queen, 8, 3. Single suited against this open race. I think I just get the pot odds. Oh wow, that's a nice flop. I'm going to check. Okay, he goes for the c-bet. I'm not going to check raise in this kind of weak 8. Just going to call. Okay. Now I have a full house. Going to bet on the big side, 7.5. He's probably going to fold, yeah, but that's fine. I think if he had a bluff, then he might have continued on the turn. So yeah, we have 100 big blinds now, 1.2 million chips. Number 18 in chips. Okay. So definitely interesting. A lot of players that I know from the Zoom pools in there, but also a lot of other players. So okay. Okay. Dom Blonde is in a huge tank, very long tank. And folds, okay. King 10 deuce deuce on the button. I would play it if it folds to me. Let's see. Okay, against the 3 big blind open raise, I'm out. '07 Spike is actually the chip loser in the entire tournament. He does not want to get the money in, it seems. Ace Queen 7-3. I mean, these players are all quite tight, right? I mean, let's just go for an open raise here with Ace Queen 7-3. Single suited to the ace. The ace and the queen should be giving me more fold equity. Nice. Taking down the blinds is great. Let's go. 9-4-4 deuce is a fold. Okay. So now he's finally all in. Three queens in the flop. Now the 4th queen. So pocket aces is the nuts at the moment. Okay. Oh, I have been moved to yet another table where I don't know the players either. Okay. We have a very big stack opposite to me, Cascadas from Poland. And I have 10-10-7 for Rainbow. I think this is just a fold, right? Especially if it's bigger than a min raise. Okay, blinds are going up. I pick up king, queen, queen 5. Single suited to the king. And he once again open raises to 2.5x. Under the gun. Okay, easy fold. But he 3-bets small, which is really interesting. So usual 3-bet size would be to 9 big blinds, but he goes smaller and faces the 4-bet. Calls. Wow, this is a great flop for the caller. Okay, aces against ace king 10-9. Aces hold. Wow. Okay. Yeah, he was banking on the fold equity, I guess. 3-bet small, ace king 10-9, single suited, tourney. Okay, very interesting. Ooh, and now I pick up the aces myself. Huh. Okay. Not going to open raise full pot. Gonna go with 3.5 big blinds. This might look a bit weaker than 4.5. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's see what he does. He calls. Okay, we have 3. So we have a gut shot with the 7 and nothing else. I think we want to check back this one. That's a good turn in general. Okay, we face a lead now from the limper. That's not... I'm not super happy about that. Okay. Now 7-5 gets there. 5 deuce. It's not too interesting. I'm folding against a limper. I'm folding. Yeah, I think that's correct to fold against a limper, who then bets all of a sudden. Yeah, I think that's good. Still 1.1 million in chips. Very good. So another 10 minutes until the break. Okay, another player has busted. That's good. Okay, these guys are quite active. This guy has a 71 VPIP, wow. And this guy also has a 57 VPIP. And this guy is kinda on the passive side so far. And this guy very tight. Okay. That's good. So we are now down to 93 players. Okay, King, Queen, 10-7 single suited on the button. I think against him. I mean, yeah, why not? Let's just call on the button. Okay. I have the King of Hearts, which is great. I block a 7. Let's bet this one for half pot. Okay, let's hope that we have some fold equity here. That hurts. Facing the check raise is unfortunate. But yeah, of course, an easy fold. Yeah, but I think the stab there in position with the King of Hearts, the 7 blocker, 10 blocker, yeah, I think that's very good actually. So, down to 1 million now, unfortunately. But I think the bet is good. Okay, ace, queen, 10-9 single suited to the ace. Let's see what he does. If he limps, I'm definitely gonna raise. If he open raises, I'm probably just going to call. Okay, he folds. King, Jack, 10-7 in the small blind, easy fold. Okay, these guys play very quickly now. Both have top 2, okay. Ace, queen, 8-3. Yeah, definitely going for an open race. Let's hope that we take down the big blind. Both of the blinds, so to speak. We do not want to face the 3-bet. Seven hands they played, you can't tag them already. I definitely can tag them, but I mean, if I have so few hands, then it's not so important, the tag, right? I will still change it. But let's focus on the hand here in play. So I'm going to c-bet for a third with ace-queen. Very strong hand, of course. And take it down, okay. So if they would change now, their playing style or the VPIP would go down and stuff like that, then I would definitely change this as well. So King, Jack, 10-5 with a short stack on the button, I think we just have to fold. But yeah, you're right that you have to be careful when tagging them when you don't know them very well. But it's important for me to have like a first indicator of how they play. And if someone plays over 60% of hands, over 15 hands even, then that's at least somewhat significant, I would say. Because these guys they will not be ultra tight, right? They will not play a true VPIP of 20 or something. This just won't happen. Wow. We have the nut flush draw and an overpair. We could just bet, of course, but not blocking a pair, I think we don't really want to bet. Queens are out there, kings. I'm going to check. Not quite sure of my passive line here. I mean, a bet on the flop could already be better than checking. Now I did make my nut flush. Okay. I mean, he does bet 4-way, but at the same time, yeah, I'm not going to fold against him with my nut flush. Nice, nice, important one. Yeah, against such a hand, of course, I would get in more money on the flop with a bet, but yeah. Now I'm up to 1.2 million again. Number 22 in chips. Okay. Yeah, so these guys seem to be very, very aggressive. 72 VPIP, 72-44. He plays a lot of hands. Ace 10, 8, 5 single suited. Going for an open race. Okay, we get 3-bet, that's unfortunate, but of course I'm going to call. We have 53% and yeah, that's club. No. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this really sucks because another player busted and we have additional 16 big blinds. Yeah, that was, I mean, not insanely important, but that hurts to not win this pot. Now, okay. This hand or the next hand, now the break should start. Okay, so I think this break starts now. Okay, I'm back. Tournament should resume shortly. Let's go. Let's play another concentrated 30 minutes here. We are number 27 in chips, out of 85 still remaining. So a little bit above average. Yeah. I mean, this table is quite good in my opinion, so I'm quite happy to be here in this spot. And yeah. Okay, so 22 minutes of play and then it will stop. Okay. Okay. Seems like we have a pre-flop all in here. Okay, it's ace queen 10-3 double against the aces. Okay, aces hold. That's a fold against a min raise. Okay, king 5 deuce deuce is a fold. Queen Jack 8-8 in the cutoff. I mean, with a 65 guy, not sure. All of the players on this table are quite deep stacked. No short stacks anymore. Okay, we see another small 3-bet. And fold, okay. Ace Queen 7-5, trip suit to the ace. .7 big blind open. I guess that's just a call my hand. Unfortunate flop. Okay. Let's bet it small actually. Nice. Nice. Taking it down. Very nice. Now we have the single suited aces. Oh, how to play this hand. Should we really go for a 3-bet? We can 3-bet to like 9. 19 in the middle. Okay. Now I think I have to squeeze this one. I definitely also have fold equity, so I'm going to do it. But yeah, okay, nice. Now I think the button will fold like somewhat often. Yeah, nice. Okay, 2 great pots here to win. We're up to how many? 1.2 million once again. Yeah, nice. Let's look at our chip graph. Yeah, we are fighting here to keep us in the mix. Okay. Okay, not very long and we'll be in day 2. So now we have 83 people left. 3,228 have started. Okay. Fold this one. So yeah, if I get to the final table, this would be the biggest final table by far for me. Actually, what is the second biggest final table I ever played? I'm not even sure. It's probably not even $1,000 for first place. So this is like huge, huge money at the top here, if I would make it. Okay, so now let's focus on this hand. Ace 6, 3 deuce. I do have a nut suit, but I think deuce 3, 6 is like pretty much the worst you can have. So I'm gonna fold. I mean, the open raise is 2.7, so it's not min raise. Okay, ace jack 7-4. On the button I would definitely play this hand. In position for sure. Nice, get the blinds, that's an important one. Nice. Ace 7-4-4. I think I'm going for another open raise. Okay, now he open raises, so don't think I should call with this hand. Wow. Okay, king, king, 6 deuce. Let's actually fold these bad kings. He had a straight king, king, jack deuce. Yeah, that's an understandable call, I think. Okay. Well, this Cascadas dude is definitely open raising a ton of hands. Okay, we have very strong hand, ace, queen, queen, 3, single suited to the ace. Going to open raise, 2.5 big blinds. Get 3-bet by the small blind. That's not great, but I'm definitely going to call. Come on, please hit me a nice flop. Nice, top set, let's go, full pot, come on. Ooh, that's quite big. Okay, I'm definitely going full pot here. Huge pot, guys, huge pot. Going full pot. Come on, please. No, please no diamonds, come on. No diamonds. No, come on, no, don't do it to me. No, 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 no. Nice! Let's fucking go, quads! Yes, man! Nice one. What an insane pot. What an insane pot. Wow. I'm now number 6 in chips. Yes, Sami El Hiadi. I ran deep in this one. Tomorrow it will continue. Unless I manage to bust in the last 10 minutes here now with this stack. But what a hand. Ace King 6-4 double suited, yeah, I mean I would not have had any chips left basically, so it was crazy. What a flip. What a flip, wow. I mean, it wasn't really a coin flip, but I had 65%, it's so easy to lose this. Wow. Okay, let's concentrate for the last few hands here. Now we actually have the straight blockers. Yeah, I think I get a lot of fold equity, not only on the turn, but also on the river. If a brick comes, then I should get a lot of fold equity on the river. Nice, taking it down, very good. Okay, ace, king, jack, 5, trip suit. Going to open raise, hopefully he folds. He's quite the passive player. Okay, nice, we get the fold, that's cool. Okay, so yeah, I'm actually number 5 in chips now. Wow, that's really, really great. Crazy. Okay. 10, 10, 6, 4. Well, I guess it's an open race. 2.5 big blinds. Nice, get the blinds, very good. King, jack, 8, 7, I'm not going to open. King, jack, 9, 8. I mean, let's just open raise, but this could be too wide. I mean, in general, this is just a fold, I think. But maybe they don't want to battle now for the last minutes of the tournament. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I should c-bet here. Like 5-6 is still very possible for them. I don't block a pair from the board. Sami El Hiadi, a fat stack, yeah, for sure, quite a fat stack. Okay, going to check back King, Jack, 9, 8 once again. I mean, do I really want to represent something here on the river? I mean, it doesn't really make sense, right? So I'm not gonna do it, even though I have only king high. But yeah, ace, king, 10, 3 will for sure call me on the river. So good that I checked this one back. And ace-7 deuce deuce, I'm not going to call, even though it's only a min raise. But queen, jack, jack, 8, I think this hand I'm going to call actually. Especially because the big blind seems rather passive. Okay, I'm going to bet my hand. Gonna go for half pot. Holy shit, we get min raised. Okay. Well, I think... yeah, I mean, I'm just going full pot, right? Doesn't really make sense to go smaller, does it? I think I'm just going full pot here with my set of jacks. He calls me. Another huge pot here. Wow. Come on. Don't give him his straight. No, don't. Yes! Let's go! Nice, man. Let's fucking go. What the fuck is going on here in this tournament? What the fuck? 182 big blinds now. What the fucking hell? I'm chip leader. What the fuck? I'm fucking chip leader. Whoa. What the fuck? I'm freaking chip leader. What the hell? This is so crazy. What the fucking hell? 5568. Yeah, I mean, what can you say against him, right? He has a set and a gut shot. Wow. What the hell? Okay. What the hell? Okay, Queen 10, 3 deuce double suited. That's certainly a defend against such a small raise. Okay, we flop a gut shot, a queen high flush draw, a 10 high backdoor flush draw. Okay, just going to call. Now I have queen high, so I cannot. I have to bet this basically. I think every 2 pair calls me. Everything else should fold, right? Yeah, nice. Nice, taking it down once again. Another 10 big blind pot, right? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? Whew. Yeah. Let's see if we play another hand. Okay, ace 10 9 9 single. It's going to be an open raise. Okay, now that he open raises, I think it's just a fold. Wow. Okay, we see a 3-bet here. Okay, we see a huge 3-bet pot. Okay, I think this is the last hand of the tournament. I mean, of the... Wow, of day one. Wow, crazy. Now 70 players remain. Maybe only 69 when Nagarjuna will bust. But I think this guy will probably end up folding. Wow. Yeah, okay, he folds. Players are now on break. The tournament will resume at 7:30 Central European Time in 17 hours. And we have 3.7 million We started this tournament with 25,000 and we re-entered once. Wow, 3.7 million stack, wow. Yeah, I will just leave this table here. And let's look at this one here. So this is the tournament. I'm second in chips. Basically almost first, but yeah, second technically. 70 players are left. Guaranteed we have $103, but obviously we're looking for a much bigger score now with our big stack. But still 70 players in there, so yeah, we're not at all safe to make the final table or anything like that. There's still huge variance here and we can easily bust before the final table. Yeah, and even on the final table we want to ladder up, of course. Yeah, the goal is definitely to get into the first 3 places. Of course, first place is the goal, right? But yeah, first 3 would be really amazing. So yeah, I think I'll just make a photo here. That I'm, yeah, second in chips now. And yeah, tomorrow I will stream again at 7:30. So yeah, you can tune in if you want. And yeah, until then, have a good one. And yeah, see you tomorrow.